People, good evening. Well, I wasn't playing for 7 years, so they probably added a lot of stuff since then. The background is from my new channel. Ugh. Ate all Christmas food 10 days ago. 10 days ago. What's the name of the trading? The deck of many things. And where is it? Let's go to Hasongo. Check it out. Good song.
I don't get this at all. There was a Dawnstar settlement on Hasongo. The place got trampled just the same. Hard to imagine anything that's that important. If I wanted a god like that, I'd start praying to Scan. I'll tell you one thing. When we catch up to that unstoppable god statue, me and him are gonna have words. Lava better be all right.
Steady does it.
Eothas was here, all right. That looks
Nag.
futile.
Indeed. Hey, that wasn't half bad.
This is futile.
Looks easy enough.
Oh? I shall be discreet.
The lighthouse.
Indeed.
Eothas passed here.
That was about as useful as a pickle.
Oh, indeed.
They rush for a lot.
Yes? Yes?
Interesting.
Aye.
Keep it down.
Motherfuckers.
Ooh, have yourself a look at that, mate.
Not exactly my area of expertise.
I've got it. Will do.
Romaro had no end of tales about the snake folk. Weren't a one of them ended happy. Oh, thank God.
Jesus Christ.
I see you, you sneaky bastard.
Let's go here. Jel napuni telefon. Stavi ovo da se puni. Čuš?
Shut the door, quick, before the Naga get in.
We're the finest soldiers and cannoneers in Aora. We don't need anything.
Folks that saw Widewind on the field of battle, ones that lived, used to get rounded up looking like this. Some got reassigned, but most they sent home.
Wait, you're not the reinforcements. There are supposed to be reinforcements. Then you'll want my report. Yes, the first thing was the Colossus. It showed up a few days ago, a week ago, I can't be sure. But it was huge. Glowed like luminous Audra. The Colossus was coming right for us. Fleetmaster Co. ordered the gunhawks and cannoneers to take up positions. They fought. The rest of us were sent below, like cowards. We don't flee. We don't hide. I heard cannon blasts, artillery fire, felt the world shake. Then the water started coming in. We came back up, and the others were... I don't know. Like they'd been turned to ash. And the Colossus was walking away. The fort was flooding, where it had broken our walls, and the luminous Audra in the lighthouse had gone dark.
They skulked in after, once our walls were down. Those of us who were left fought. But those cowards moved through the sunken hallways. Ambushed us from below.
We were ordered to defend this fort. Our people back home depend on our food shipments.
Those snakes are little more than animals. No match for trained Rawatayan warriors. When the Hazonui's reinforcements get here, we'll strike back.
And build our walls back up so nothing gets through. And double our cannons, so we can destroy that Colossus if it ever comes back. On the western side of the fort, it's a true marvel, a monument to Rawatayan engineering.
Proof we can tame and transform this place, once we get rid of the scale bellies.
Is there anything else? That monster that killed our people?
I suppose he does look like a monster from down here.
I told you, Zahira. The Godhammer scrambled their god, and now he's taking his revenge.
Our gods are above petty motivations like revenge. No, Gon's got a bigger plan for you and me.
It's no coincidence your Eothas shows up just as Latharn storms out. Dawn Stars.
Fleetmaster Co. hired them to tend the fields that supply the mainland, but they started acting strange.
You mean dreaming of things to come?
One of them, Latharan, had a row with the Fleetmaster over it. Left angry just before the Colossus showed up. You think that's a coincidence?
I think their praying called it here. Getting back at us for the Godhammer. Even if not, they definitely know something.
Spitting at our god? You ought to fear for the future of your soul.
The finest cannons and bombards in the archipelago. Why, you can barely walk the ramparts without... There's still one. There must be one. They can't all have been destroyed. But Zahira, assistant court, don't go back...
Just stay away from the water.
Sometimes you can see them, if you look...
Yeah, only the Naga here. They look easy.
Is there anything else?
I'm in the lamp.
Detection. Oh, bloody detection. On alt.
That looks...
I'll go with Seraphin to explore first.
Ahoy, done and done. Ahoy. Oh, think I can't see you, you sneaky bastard. Oh, think I can't see you, you sneaky bastard. Oh, think I can't see you, you sneaky bastard.
These are not explosive barrels. These are regular barrels. Okay, straight up into a fight then.
Can't see you, you sneaky bastard.
Oh?
Captain.
What do you need, huh?
Sure.
What do you need? Of course.
Bloody bullshit.
Nightcap.
That's very helpful.
Hit allt.
Nightcap.
I think it's beyond me.
Kiddo, whack him anyhow.
Mo, I think it's beyond me. Mo,
Aye.
That looks... Hmm?
Let's go.
Of course. Confound it!
Jesus Christ.
Breathe.
Chill the fuck out, you two.
Breathe through leak. Yeah. Could use something to put a little pep in my step.
Yeah, that's not supposed to happen.
Mower. Almost. Yeah. That dog won't hunt. I reap what I sow. Happy to oblige. What can I do? Sure thing. Happy to oblige.
Aye.
New grubblings inside.
Oh, of course.
What for, Cap?
How may I help? That's it!
I see the wit to their eyes. Who are they?
Not sure I can.
Let's go.
Like flogging a figurehead. Futile. What for?
Glory be to God!
Of course. How may I help? How may I help? These inns are in for... Yes.
Take them down.
They were a beaut.
Yeah.
Aye.
Very easy map. Like it's not upscaling enough. But really easy.
Real quiet now.
Oh, think I can't see you, you sneaky bastard.
Enough black powder here to sink dunnage.
Load it up before them snakes come back.
Aye? I shall. Max to my limit.
We're dropping like
May you get the fuck out. Trigger with someone else. Paladin's going to squishy.
I think I can't see you, you sneaky bastard.
Wait, look there.
Heard it there. Quite crazy. Quite crazy.
mowing.
Area of expertise. Not exactly. Area of expertise.
Mowing. Exceeds.
That looks. I'm feeling. Strange.
Whatever. God damn, they're fucking tanky. These two are destroying me.
No can. You.
Take him down.
Ulu's then.
Nightcap. See Can't make a dent.
Mo, it's on us. Rebirth.
Hold on, lass.
Harder fight.
The shadow to muddy the light.
They're not my thing, savvy?
I'm not sure I can.
More than half.
Hey, watching. No. Expertise. Hey, son. Of course.
What the fuck with this? Who deals this much? Holy shit, that damage from them. Not only damage, they're let up tanky.
Boy, watch it.
Hit me again and I'll hit you back. Well, that was an ugly. Mo, X. On us.
Change of plans. Didn't know they were that hard.
Ain't on my thing, savvy?
That's very helpful.
Ain't on my thing.
Holy shit, they junk. What a fuck. I can't control them, man. They junk like crazy. Who could have guessed?
Wait, look there.
No can do.
I cannot whack him any. That's not very helpful. This thing isn't doing the job.
Out my way, friend. See you soon.
That looks complicated. This is child.
No one noticed that, right?
Boy. See you,
The one was chunking everyone from afar. That was the main problem, basically.
So help me God, I'll whoop the next one of you who takes aim at me. Flickers.
Let's go.
Rebirth bites me.
This is
Unbelievable how freaking hard they are.
Take him down.
Yeah?
better than that.
What can I do you for?
Fuckers.
Nice and quiet.
The one was the biggest problem. The one with the rifle. He was dealing like 70-80 crits. And I thought it was the mages. That the fight starts, he immediately one-shot someone. So just leaped to him and that's it. Didn't know. I wasn't expecting the damage out of him.
Trouble up ahead.
I said how the map was easy. Let's see what the cannon does. Turn toward a cluster of Nag. Check for ammunition. Not loaded. You don't see any ammunition. Storage tower. You can't push. You need above 16 strength or alert.
Yeah, sure thing.
Holy shit. How will I do it then? I can rest for strength bonus. Fuck.
Mo. See on.
This is futile!
See on.
That's not supposed to happen.
Not to alarm you, but I'm slowly dying of poison. That is complicated.
Let's go.
Kiddo, whack him any harder!
Come now, step into the light.
Yes, I shall.
I think that's beyond me.
What do you need?
Take him down.
You lot, of course. I'll be staying back here, not getting myself blown thrice to shit and shit again.
Huh? Right.
Mission.
Will do.
It's from somewhere below. I'll fight everything because it's fun.
Aye? Yes, I shall.
I think I can't see you, you sneaky bastard.
Cooking fat. I guess it's for the cannon. So you can move the cannon. partial success shot it out and vomits. Exhausted. Bullshit.
Will my eyes be
Oh?
open?
Of course.
Sit down and rest, I guess. I'm behind. Map works like garbage here. Outside.
On it.
His foot's in an heavy bullet, I cap. His foot's in an heavy bullet, I
May I
cap.
help?
So, just take a quest. Be right back fast. Nije pala s tog. Nije pala s tog. Ugasite. Da. Hoćeš ga ići? A? Nećeš ga ići? Nećeš ga ići? Ja ti ga idem u ovo, pa ti kad se odlučiš, ona samo ne vidi. Pa dobimo, ona je bar laka za to. Odo!
Neću moći da se... On se već dovajde.
Pa imaš me. Što ja? Nemoj to.
Nije tvoj telefon, ona je drugo.
Jel si me registrovala? Kaži! Sve mi jedno. Šta ti hoćeš? Meni sve jedno.
What is this? Come closer. You glow so brightly, just like the away. The striped fiends profane the island, endlessly burrowing, building. They bury the Adra under stone. Sugan says we must find a way in. Sugan says I must find a way in. Speaker for the gods. Grandfather to many. He leads us here. And here I must find a way. The fiends gather at the walls, searching too. Not for me, but they see me still. No, not dead. Still searching. Stay a little longer. Your glow is a comfort here. A way, I said. A glowing, shining way. The way glows. Like I will follow the way, I think. But then, I see another glowing thing. This one does not feel safe.
If you bought a new PC, play games instead of watching. If you have a TV close by to your PC, put someone on a TV and play something on your PC.
Now, there is no way and no light. It is too dark. I will lose my way. Or be the way I am searching.
How may I help? I shall. Keeping an eye out.
See what I can do with a cannon. Rub the fat into the gears. Aim.
Oh?
I need to
I shall.
put some cannonballs in. So we need ammo to blow them all up. It works like shit. Quick restart. This map works like shit.
I can't see you, you sneaky bastard.
That's a disgusting fight.
Trouble up ahead.
But they leave good items. Overall, a very good map. Huge map.
On it.
The shadow comes to me. Light.
That's not supposed to happen.
What can I do? Time to separate the chaff.
Don't see why not.
Ain't you got the decency to die?
Yeah. Oh.
One of my eyes be open.
I taste his fear. Open, open.
No, Ixie on me.
You be right screwed.
It's beyond me.
Cannot whack him any
do you
harder.
Yeah, let's reap this whirlwind. Happy to oblige. Say your prayers. I hear you.
Let's take a look.
One of my
All
eyes
right,
be
I
open.
guess that wasn't so hard.
Will do.
We got cannonball.
Slave sphincter, those snakes were noisy. I don't suppose you brought any extra parchment with you? Of course. What else? Slowly, Aimuro. Can't expect them to know if you don't tell them.
Fie, you suppose he's got a better half tucked in there too?
I'm writing it all down. My research, my work, something to survive before the next walk-in Colossus, the next Naga warband. Do you need something? If not, I should focus. So much to do. Just the one. Just the one. Someone came and took it. Oh, that was you. How indeed. Naga everywhere. Suppose your best chance will be up along the walls, west and south. But how to get there? Better perhaps to keep going south, around the edge of the fort. through Fleet Master Ko's office. More cover from the Naga. What didn't? A colossus made of Adra marched through the fort, grew bright like luminous, and scores of soldiers fell dead. Then the Naga killed everyone else. Except Latharn, I suppose. They should split up. Safer that way. Dawnstar fellow. Arrive yesterday? Last week?
He's gotta be acting on his dream.
Do you need something? Safety in numbers, eh? A comforting illusion. I must see that my work survives.
Doesn't want to escape.
The
I think we can trigger the cannon now.
Lord's foot, Senate.
Trouble up ahead.
C'è? Okay. Okay. My wife says that all of you go and subscribe to her channel. You got the link on my YouTube channel.
A shadow comes to muddy the light.
I'll see what I can find.
You have it on my YouTube channel, Iggy. Go to the community tab. There's a link in the last post I gave. That one, Primeval, that one. Ko? Koja? Saš. Pa proveri rok.
Dim in the lantern.
Load the bombard. Fire. Boom. We can pass. So I need to win this fight. Šta je bilo?
I've got it.
Just to open the door. Be right back fast. Evo ti ovdje na stolu. Šta je ovo? Brnaboritla. Ne. Da bi brnaboritla gljubu. Gljubu. Kako se opet? Svašta. A jel ste? Odakle je ova mala? Ti si pustila? Ah, no. Ele ubacimo unutra. Jel da je ubacimo unutra? Ne? Dobro. 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 So she demands that I share a link. This is the link for our new channel. It's going very well. And you can consider subscribing there. Let's move on.
Oh, I think I can't see you, you sneaky
Sea
bastard.
troll.
Yes?
Of course. How else?
That's not very helpful.
Holy shit.
Glory be to God!
This is futile.
I'm fixing to be sick.
I cannot whack him any harder.
No good.
Not sure.
This is futile!
Take him down.
No can do.
This thing isn't doing its job.
That's not supposed to happen.
That's it!
Holy damage, man. From Shaman.
Mo. Oh no. No.
Don't whack him any harder!
Mo.
Me too.
Harder! That's it! Yeah!
That was about as useful as a pickle. Those things must come to and me.
This thing isn't doing the job.
Take him down.
Better than that.
Shut your foul eye.
Take that.
Oh, damn rats. The fishes.
Little blue fuzzballs. Missed. How may I help?
No.
Feels like threw mud up to my armpits.
Aye.
Let's go.
Can't make a dent.
Yeah!
Mo. I do you? I'll light the darkness.
Yeah?
There's a weapon.
Sure. Huh?
I'll see what I can find.
The hardest fight, this one here, once I rest.
The shadow comes to muddy the light.
Will do.
Huh?
Cannot do it. Oh well. We'll use a rope. What a yell.
Ready to.
That's not supposed to happen. Yeah. Let's go.
That dog won't hunt.
Oh?
Dimming the lantern.
Oh, my full setup is on Twitch. Scroll under the video. I don't even know what CPU I got, I forgot. The entire setup is under the video. Under the stream. Авто турска. There's the tower. And a kit on top of the tower. That's how the game is, that's the engine. It doesn't matter what CPU you got, it's still gonna end up the same on specific areas. Dungeon crawling is fine when there are dungeons, and on smaller maps it works really well, but on a big maps like this, when there's a lot of detail, it's a problem.
Trouble up ahead.
Ako ti treba uzmi, ali daj mi to crno. What the fuck?
That's not helpful.
Ne, neću. Hey, you can kill them. Frankly, I don't care if all drops.
You be right screwed.
All right.
Pa naravno.
Come now, step into the light.
One of my eyes be open.
Now, one more disgusting fight remains, and then the lighthouse. Hasongo should give me a lot of XP once I'm done with it. Maybe a level up as well.
Uh-oh. We got a ferocious beast watching us. And he looks like he's got a very itchy belly.
Stealth survival.
Captain, aye aye.
On it.
Wait, try and win this. I'll try without resting. Which doesn't mean I'll win without resting, but let's see. This is way too much in the open. I think I wanna drag them. Holy shit, where did you came from? Where did all of you came from?
I'm fixing to be sick.
Take him down.
How may I help? These uns are in for a walloping! Oh, I shall.
I doubt I can win without rest.
Real
We
quiet
can try.
now.
That's a lot. That's a lot of archers as well.
Aye. I shall. Yes? Of course.
No can do.
This is
I think that's beyond me.
Not happening.
This thing isn't doing the job.
Sweet redemption. That would be enough.
Let's go.
This is futile!
Even with summons, even if I rest, this is disgusting. disgusting.
I cannot whack him any harder. Risk.
That dog won't hunt.
Take them down.
Say you're off. Worthen wrong.
That's not very helpful.
Nuh-uh, didn't work. Mode. It's on.
That's not very helpful.
Let's go. That's right.
Ixie on.
Can't take much more.
Just keep coming out of there.
That was about as useful as on a pickle.
Cannot whack him any harder.
Never you mind that. I'll
This
land
thing
the
isn't
next
doing
one.
the job.
Mode. Ixie on.
You're going to keep the light. On his feet.
No. Take them down.
Ixie on.
Can't make it.
My lamp flickers.
I'll be chopping you to chub. chump.
That's it. Go after
Me too.
Ixie on!
Let's go.
Smart stoning!
Aye.
Take him down. Let's go.
Mo.
Having some trouble through this.
Get through. Flickers.
Did it without rest. I mean, we need to kill this fucking thing.
Bones.
Jody's done for.
Me too.
Go after them.
I hope nobody saw them.
Captain.
Let's go.
Me too.
Need something stronger.
What do you need?
Captain.
Oh, feels full by my
What do you
hand.
need? What do you need?
Captain. Ahoy. What for, Cap?
Hasongo is gone.
Aye, aye, aye.
It's worked because of the loot. That's why I did it basically. So I can sell.
Discreet.
They should leave a lot of blue stuff. Yeah.
I've got it.
See if I can tell them that it's safe. I can't say it was a hard map, it wasn't. There was one very hard fight only, and that's with the looters here. Everything else was easy. With Nagas it was easy.
What for, Cap?
Is there anything else?
As you can see, we have need of it. Rawatayans do not the dead, but our people come.
Overall a good map. Very good map. There's the tower left. I don't know if I need to rest though. I did the entire map without a single rest. We've been everywhere. I need to rest. I mean, let's see.
The sea-striped fiends send you to uproot the tree of the gods, yes? Go! Carry a warning of what you have seen to the other shufflers.
What warning?
That shufflers must not disturb these roots, or the gods will destroy the islands again. Do your stories say nothing of the many disasters? Of the shuffler nests washed away like foam many generations ago? The sand-striped ones built great hives across the islands, and bastions around the Adra roots. They did not build alone. The sand-striped ones helped, as they help other fiends now. Their meddling displeased the gods. So the gods smashed their works with heaving volcanoes and crashing waves. You shufflers are beasts of habit. You do not learn. You do not change. You cast off your sheddings by night, only to put them back on at daybreak. You wrap yourself in filthy, worn-out things. Our ancestors hid deep, where the waters quenched the fires and muffled the storms. They remembered while shufflers scattered. Now, the shufflers build again. The gods see. They will tear them all down. If your fat tongue speaks true, then give us proof.
Nothing happens when you ask Berat.
If this is not some fat-tongued lie, then show us. Approach. Restore the blessing of the gods to the Adra.
There's a lot of them, actually.
As your hand touches the dim Adra, you feel the same cool, pricking sensation that you did when you touched the pillar near Port Mage. You concentrate on the pillar. The world around you swiftly falls away, leaving only the vast emptiness of the in-between. The Adra, and a multitude of golden threads undulating off into the distance. For a second time, you gather the threads in your mind and bind them together, forming a solid tether that ripples out toward its distant anchor. Again, a crack sounds from the terminus. Your consciousness is violently pulled along the cord. You are prepared for the sensation this time, but are still disoriented when you come to a sudden stop. You find yourself standing behind a familiar Titanic statue as it trudges through invisible waters. Standing at Eothas' shoulder, your soul is dwarfed by the massive god's form. Energy pulses along the tether, each wave feeding the Adra's movements. He stops. His head cranes behind him, again accompanied by the sound of stone shearing and buckling. His eyes rest upon you. He does not reach for the cord, but considers you for a long span of silence before speaking.
Your first attempt to contact me was brave. This second attempt, is it born out of desperation or something else? Why do you continue to follow me, Watcher of Cadnua? Many Kith would like to know the gods' designs. Why is it so important to you?
At first, he does not respond, but there is a wavering from the light within him. A momentary dimming that allows you to see the souls within the Adra clearly.
I never sought violence or death, but Margren and the Hand Occult have ensured that the world believes the madman Widewind tried to destroy the Deerwood and everyone in it. In truth, a war was what I desired, but not one of violence. I sought a war of conscience. If people saw that the ruins so faithfully guarded by the Glanfathans were nothing more than machines, machines the Angwithans had used to turn themselves into gods, what could that mean?
Eothas becomes silent. You can sense his presence advancing back along the cord between you. His energy flows over your hand, tendrils of light probing into the air around you. They poke and prod at the silent lost souls hovering in your vicinity.
You are in a unique position. In spite of the work of the Leaden Key and Hand Occult, you have seen through our facade. You know the gods' true nature. Without the benefit of your knowledge, few mortals would be willing to accept the true history of their gods. After all, we weren't. The last time I walked Eora, I made a mistake in not revealing my true purpose. I believe you would understand it better than most. And after we are finished here, I'm certain they will call for you at the hour of their choosing. Won't they, Watcher? Yes, I will tell you. But this is not the time. As I take this body farther from the lighthouse, the tether grows weaker. And I have already tarried too long. Soon this link will unravel completely. If I have not reached my destination when that happens, I will need to pull more souls from your world.
The edges of Eothas' massive form blur and dissolve. The huge figure retreats from you. As it moves, the tether begins to rapidly unravel. As Eothas speaks, his voice sounds garbled, fragmented and distant.
If you would know more, find me at the Ashen Maw in Margren's Teeth. I must rest there before I begin my final work. When I leave that place, you will not be able to follow. Before I go, I should return some of this to you. I still have need of the great power of your soul, but I can spare you this portion.
A pulse of energy moves back along the golden cord toward you. It feels familiar, comforting, even before it contacts you. The energy washes over you, flooding you with feelings and memories you had thought long forgotten, until they settle back into the cracks of your soul. And then the tether and cord snap, Eothas' figure evaporating into dust that mingles with the endless gray expanse. Heat rushes over you, and the uncomfortable sensation of the Audra Pillar's presence cuts off. The gloom of the in-between is pierced by the light of the living world. You are back in the lighthouse, no longer dim. The luminous Audra beside you is filled with warmth and light.
Long have we kept peace with the sand-striped people. But then, the foreign ones came and spread, killed our people, built their hives everywhere. We were sure the Godwalker came to cast them out, that driving them away was a holy mission. You have never fought to defend something. Very fortunate. Or cowardly. We must go. I know not what this means, but our brethren should hear of it. You show us something new today, Shuffler. Thank you for this. And for your mercy.
We won't fight. Line up with me. Level up. Nice. There's a cat upstairs. Then we can level up as well.
Will do.
Area of effect.
Yeah?
And healing. Hasongo is done. They're off.
If I'd known there were that many in the water.
You were gabbing with my god again, weren't you?
I was rather hoping someone else would bring that up. If you got something to tell us...
Yeah, right, fair point, that. Captain?
That sounds ominous. What about you, though? Well, Margaren's teeth sounds like the kind of place that should rather stick out. Shall we continue on?
Check the NPCs on the map, then we're gonna level up. Then straight to damage the rest for perception checks. And I don't know what's gonna be next, to be honest. Maybe Poco Kohara.
Do you need something?
Nothing.
You must gather your party.
This is level 12 or 13? 13.
Scale-bellied cowards! I knew they'd run! Look at our beacon. Even the Colossus couldn't destroy it. And those snakes aren't so tough now, are they? Of course. The Hanzanui will want to thank you personally for your help here. And she should also know what we're up against. She's usually at the Brass Citadel in Nekataka. Though she gets called to the palace off clear skies.
Light of Eothas be upon you, neighbor. Are you looking for survivors?
Short lady, about my age. Came from Deerwood with her son. Let's see. Freckles, braids, usually. Punches you in the arm if she likes you. Face if not. Oh, and that's if you're lucky.
No, that doesn't sound like anyone.
You gotta be her son. Got her nose and her freckles. You don't have to lie to me, kid. I'm a friend of your mother's. She hiding from someone? Maybe an ex-lover who gave her the best night of her life?
No, I misspoke.
Forget it. Just tell me something. Your father, you know him?
I'm sorry, who are you?
Relax, there's a good man, he likes animals.
Lions, bats, and Orleans, to name a few.
Racism! What on earth?
Yes, I knew my father when I was very young. He was a man of strong faith.
Have to be. You get a lava mad, you need a god on your side for protection.
He was lost to us during the purges, which was how we came to flee here.
So you met him. Well, that's great. You had a dad. Where's your mother now? Got a lot of catching up to do.
My mother is with Eothas. I don't think you take my meaning. She passed the veil a few years ago. A flu. It's possible her soul has taken a new body by now. But if she was truly blessed, she marches instead beside the Shining God.
You lied to us. Said you didn't know her. Expect me to believe this now? Well, he hides his grief pretty well, doesn't he?
I'm not lying. She's buried on the other side of that hill.
How could she be gone?
Don't be troubled by her passing. All souls that march with Eothas receive his warmth and light. Eothas has come to us twice now. Even Oblivion couldn't slow his march. We shouldn't have opposed his first coming. He meant to rally us under his banner.
Well, I know a lot of Dead Deer Woodens who will be relieved to hear that. And seeing what we've seen, it's hard to believe they got our best interests at heart.
Eothas forced everyone to declare themselves as ally or enemy. Nothing more. Now he marches again, and we have a chance to correct our mistake.
Well, that's charitable.
I would like to have joined him when he passed this way, but I was weak. It won't happen again. You can't build on broken foundations. Real change needs destruction. I trust my God knows better than I do. He knows truths I'll never learn.
You got that right.
I was once lost. I struggled as you do now. But the partisans of the lighted path have restored my faith in Eothas. What greater honor than to march in his vanguard? We began as children of the Dawnstars, separated from each other as we questioned our purpose. But then Eothas granted a vision to Gadarian Bosch. Bosch saw an illuminated path lighten the way through a black abyss, and he saw Eothas marching on the path, and Eothas bade him to march alongside.
Not quite how I've been seeing it, but everyone's open to their own interpretations.
And the Shining God told Gadarian Bosch to gather an army of the God's truest followers, and to prepare to lead it into battle.
You'd think after getting blown up, he'd slow down on the battling.
Gadarian Bosch warned us. Those outside the partisans may ridicule us and test our faith, especially our old families and others close to them. We've learned it's best to keep to ourselves and those with open minds. Which Eothas himself has appeared in Deadfire in the form Gadarian Bosch foretold. That's more proof than any of his faithful could ever ask. What fortune to be given this opportunity. To know our God in the living world. There'll be a great journey. But we're prepared. Gadarian Bosch knows the way. We don't know. The end of the path hasn't been revealed to Gadarian Bosch yet, but to the faithful, shouldn't matter.
We can go. Hey, kid. What was your name again?
Bairn.
Right. This lighted path fellow, Bosch. Sounds interesting. There's some way I can meet him?
He's usually on the move, rallying followers. But the partisans of the lighted path often gather in the temple of Eothas in Neketaka.
Okay.
I am soon to go there myself, in fact. There's an adherent there, Ogna, who initiates new partisans. No doubt she'd be pleased to help you. Eothas needs able soldiers, even in their elder years. You should consider what Ogna has to say. It might speak to you. Farewell.
Okay. We sail to Dunwich, rest there, get perception, then to Neketaka, we do Other's quest, and then probably Poko Kohara. Here I can level up, just to take a piss. Be right back in a second. Pošljete, a? Napravim sobe. A šta je bro? Ovo je brate. Lazi unutra. Lazi unutra. Lazi unutra. Eto ti. Kako? Oh. I'm enjoying Pillars 2 more than Pillars 1. No. I like Pillars 1 more.
Sure.
Because it's more of a dungeon crawler. Drake. Barrier. Dragon Trash, Dragon Wailed. Breaking Wood. Minus 25% armor recovery penalty. Insane. I need to reset. There's a lot of great spells. And I'm not using the old ones anymore. Kyrie, thanks for the sub and welcome.
Yeah, right.
Wish I can have more points. There's a lot of great passives on everyone. I'm also considering to reset me and a day. These three are fine. But I can reset now, go for the ogres instead of offend. Let's... Do I rest in damage because of perception? I think it's smart to rest in damage. No. Royal Deadfire. Go to the palace. Done. TC goes up. What do Principi want?
You
Why
blink
would you attack me?
and find yourself standing in the knee-high grass of an endless field, with the day just falling into dusk. Then, the earth falls away. The wind ceases, and you are sent tumbling up into the dark of the sky.
Watcher.
The voice of the Pallid Knight shakes the earth at your feet. You have returned to Bareth's realm. Your soul once more called to attend the wishes of the God of Death.
The shit again.
You can't be certain, but you think you might see the barest hint of a smile tugging at the edges of the Pallid Knight's lips.
Once again, you have spoken with the Child of Light. Tell me what you have learned. My patience is not infinite, and your soul is but one breath in a hurricane that I control.
She closes the gap between you in a blink. This near, you realize the God of Death has a smell. Like dust and ozone. Petrichor and cold, cold steel.
You may be the Watcher of Cadnua, the Hound of Eothas, the Herald of Bareth, but you are still a mortal man. Every time you defy me, I grow further inclined to disassemble your soul and scatter your essence to the farthest corners of the beyond once the task I have assigned you is complete. So have a care, Watcher. Intriguing.
The Pallid Knight stares past you, pensive.
While attend, tell me what your many eyes perceive.
Her words ring out, and a heavy silence descends. In the silence breaks the murmur of countless voices. They speak all at once in languages both known and unknown to you. In the space beside Berith, an eye blinks open, followed fast by several more. They are round, keen eyes of Kith, the slit eyes of snakes, the small, dark marbles of birds, the bulbous lanterns of deep-sea fish.
Here we are.
A figure walks through the cloud of eyes as one might step through a door. It is an Orlan, then a pale elf, an ocean human, a Naga. Each of them eyeless. They are Wow.
This is the first interesting thing to happen in ages. And we do so love a riddle.
The figure wears an Amawa's grin, and the many voices beneath its own titter.
We see between the strings of the world, and Eothas is there, strumming them like a lute. His tongue is still, yet he sings of a coming joy. What tune he plays, we do not know. It is complex, ever-shifting. One moment vibrating in harmony, the next in discord.
A man strides through the door to Berith's realm. Behind him lope wolves with lolling tongues, and jungle cats whose long tails twitch with every step. Galawain, the changeling, arrives, and he brings with him the wild heart of Eora's untamed places. Fast on Galawain's heels, a small wave of seawater washes across the tiles. It pours off the edge of the platform and cascades down into the beyond. From out of the water rears a glowing lure, then the head of a gigantic fish. The round black eyes of Andra roll to meet yours.
My gift bearers bring to me that which Kith most want to forget. And in their memories I see you as Wow does. You are the one who leaves chaos in his wake. You knew one of them once, my gift bearers. Meneha. She longs to forget and to
Barbarian
help
from
others
Pillars
do
1.
the same.
Companion.
But when given the chance to aid her, you did not. You are a capricious creature, like Eothas.
Andra's storm-black eyes roll away from you.
Eothas is nothing if not resourceful. I admire his nerve.
In the changeling's voice, you hear the soft patter of rain on leaves and the rush of wind through treetops.
No, he is a creature of the pack, left long alone. Without our strength behind him, he is weak. If his journey leads him back to us, he has proved himself worthy of return to the fold.
Eothas does not return to us. He returns to execute some grand plan. We must stop him.
Andra's voice rises like a tide, panic riding its crest. The doors lining the walls of Berith's realm slam open in unison. Warped pieces of ancient armor and the remnants of discarded weapons roar through the doorways. They meet in the center of the room, in a shower of sparks, and form the vague figure of a man. Finally, a blacksmith's sledge hurtles past your shoulder, and the figure snatches it from the air. A man made half of metal and half of ruined skin stands before you. The rounded metal of a well-worn shield makes up most of his skull, his right eye socket, and jaw. His mouth is pulled forever into a half-grimace.
If Eothas has something foolish planned, perhaps we can turn him from that path and set him down a more productive one.
Abaddon's words crash and screech together, like long still gears forced to movement for the first time in centuries.
Abaddon speaks with a child's naivety. He violates not their realms, but mine. I feel his urgency in every stamp of his feet along my spine. I will send tsunamis to slow him, if Mogren would stir the earth beneath Mogren's teeth.
The water at your feet recedes, Lava oozes up through the shallow water and a woman made from the guts of the earth emerges. She settles her characteristic broadsword on her shoulder and sighs a cloud of smoke and ash.
O čemu se radi tu? Alo? O čemu se radi? Dođi, Brici. Brici. Dođi. Dođi. Dođi, Brici. Mrvice, dođi. Mrvice. Jeste. Bio je ovdje, gdje si ga stavio? Nije! Nije! Nije 100%! Give me 1 second. Ja ti garantujem da nije. Ja ti garantujem da nije. Bila si mi kabel sigurno. Ne. Ajde probaj da ga nađeš gdje si me stavio. Ne. Po tebe je sigurno.
Magrin returns.
In the age when our steps carved valleys across the face of Eora, our bodies were impervious to all but the strongest attacks. I doubt fire and water will be enough to stop him. But I will bear down upon Eothas with all the heat and fury of the earth. If I must.
The death of thousands now could prevent the death of millions later.
Dark, inky tears fall from Andra's eyes.
Sacrifices of the few protect the futures of the many. You cannot let your petty, mortal feelings blind you to the urgency of the dilemma Eothas has thrust upon us.
You will mind upon whose ground you tread.
The Pallid Knight watches you with keen, predatory eyes. The deep, bellowing cry of an aurochs shakes the ground beneath your feet. The cry drones on and on, a moan without end. Wal's many eyes squeeze shut. Andra slips back beneath her waves. Magrin dissipates in a swirling cloud of steam. Galawain's beasts cower and whine. Only the Pallid Knight stands impassive.
My end comes to all things in time. Should Eothas care to hasten the inevitable, I welcome his efforts. Eothas seeks a slate wiped clean, freedom from the endless revolutions of Barath's wheel, the final emancipation of the countless stolen mortal lives the gods hoard within themselves.
The Child of Light will not choose the hour of my death.
Magrin tests the edge of her broadsword with a smoldering finger.
He sows chaos in his longing for a radiant dawn. So much will be lost in the cacophony of fear his actions in...
The crack of thunder rends the air. The gods fall silent.
We can wait no longer to act. Speak with him, Watcher. Discover what it is he plans. To live is a choice, and you yet draw breath. Drink deep of the air, Watcher. We have work yet to do.
The warmth of the Pallid Knight's breath blows soft on the back of your neck, though she stands nowhere near you. Water begins to creep across the floor. It swells, runs swiftly, and catches at your ankles. You scrabble at the tiles, but it's no use. The current's pull drags you off the edge of Barath's realm, and into the fathomless beyond. You splash down in water so dark you can't see the bottom. Then, the water recedes, gone like a dream upon waking. The hard wood of your cabin's floor presses against your spine. The gods are gone, but you remain.
Eothas will wait. We got plenty of things to do and discover along the way, so he can wait.
Watcher, tell me what's on your mind? Not a one. Thanks to you, I'm sleeping like a babe. No, better even. I never knew nothingness could feel so warm and so... more like from my mind. No matter what comes to pass in the days and nights ahead, I won't forget who it was that brought me relief from the dream and the crush of the souls I'd acquired. You know where to find me.
Great and terrible things are at work. And once again, you seem to be in the middle of it. The Rauataians we passed will doubtless spread word of what you've done in Hasongo. But others will want to know what you've seen. They'll look to you for answers. You make it sound so simple. Don't you worry what will come next? What events you might move forward? It reminds me of the question that drew me to the Deadfire. The the one I've been avoiding. I promised to tell you what I was doing among the Animancers at Port Marche. As you may have guessed, I was observing them, gathering information on the various Animancy operations in the region. Animancy is a subject of particular interest to the Leaden Key. Through it, I hope to pick up the trail. That's where it gets complicated. After that incident in Old Werglia, I thought more about the Leaden Key and its particular composition. It's existed for over 2,000 years. Say what you will about its motives and methods, but that's an impressive tenure. That's when I realized how short-sighted I'd been. To think I could change the Leaden Key without understanding how it works. I found references to an ancient Leaden Key cabal in the Deadfire. Possibly one of the oldest, if accounts are credible. And they appear to have been working independently, without direct intervention from Theos, for almost 2 millennia. Don't you see? If I understood how they've continued to operate, I could learn how to reform the Leaden Key. Most sources refer to them as the Painted Masks. But I haven't met anyone here who knows that name. I don't know where in the Deadfire they are exactly, but I was hoping we could look for them together. That's all I ask.
Painted Masks.
Yes? I didn't witness the destruction of Cadnua. But if it was anything like what happened at Hasongo, then it's a wonder you survived. Is Eothas unconcerned at the destruction he causes? Or merely unaware of it? Either way, the implications are distressing. Well, they seem largely competent. I would feel better about that were they not run by profiteers and animancers. Governor Clario seemed honest and well-intentioned. So one wonders why he was stationed at such an out-of-the-way post. I'd heard Deadfire had a pirate problem, but I had no idea how large it was. Or how fashionable. Still, the only thing more dangerous than a unified pirate nation is one at war with itself. I worry about who will be caught in their crossfire. The Queen seems to operate with a light hand on the tiller, so to speak. I fear that bodes ill. The Deadfire is a maelstrom of competing interests and clashing powers. Someone needs to bring order to the chaos. The Hasongo is a rather forceful woman, isn't she? Perhaps that's not a bad thing. After all, Deadfire could use a bit more order. As a matter of fact, I did. I visited my father. I hadn't seen him since leaving the academy at Broggenhiel. It may seem strange, but I find it easier to forgive my father. He may have had a cruel temper, but he at least was present. My mother knew what he was like, and she spent most of my life away with her Thane. No, but I do hold her responsible for her absence. We were both liabilities to her. Her alcoholic husband and awakened son. So she kept us both at a distance, where we couldn't damage her prospects. Not well. Years of drinking have finally caught up with him. And I don't think my mother has been to see him since my academy days. Still, time had worn down his edges. Like an old Stelgar with dulled teeth. I used to see him as an iron tyrant. A cold, unyielding presence. I simply came to realize that he was ultimately a weak man. One who, in his own flawed way, tried to give me order and structure. I don't condone his violence, or his temper. But I do pity him for his failings, and forgive him of his flaws. But not yours? It's all right. After all, it took me quite some time to reach this understanding. It was. I visited I think they must have. It was. It's strange to imagine an ancient
I got time. Wasn't what I expected, I know that much. I had this idea that maybe I'd get along with him. Either 'cause he was like his mom, or 'cause he was like... But It was like somebody talked him out of his personality. And when he looked at you, you got the feeling he was looking at someone a long ways behind you. It's not his fault. He's alone out here. And his mom was such a force. If she was so sure of herself, she'd have had that co-leader.
Speak with Pelagina as well.
I would not have guessed I would find myself back with the Watcher of Cadnua. Much less at the Order of Akanta. I know that you did not intend for misfortune to befall me. And I appreciate what you said in Queen's Birth. Perhaps this time will go better for both of us. You only have to ask.
What happened with you and Manech?
Que? Menea was a good companion and a skilled warrior. But her imagination got the better of her. It appears to have gotten the better of you as well.
A ti? A šta bi? Vidiš šta im? Pa nemam pojma. Zašto si vi?
Good. I have no concerns, Watcher. Where I am assigned is of no concern to me. But I do think the Deadfire can be profitable for the Republics. If the Dukes need me here, I am glad to serve them. Well, even if he has taken a special interest in you. I doubt he is any less mad than I predicted. And I doubt Bareth and the other gods will consider your debt to them fulfilled. Merla, all of it. But this is just the same as before, no? The gods are playing their games and leaving us to settle the wage. We need to find a way to turn the tables on them, you and I. Diverus. After we parted ways, I returned to the Republics and reported to the Duke's bells. I failed to complete my mission and had no excuses. The Republics had lost a golden opportunity to trade with the Glanfathens, and the Dukes were furious. They exiled me from the Brotherhood, scoured the suns from my breastplate, put me on a ship to raid Ceres. Diverus, I was lucky to escape with my life. I worked as a guard. Caravans, ships, wealthy merchants. I did not discriminate. After my exile, both my purpose and my pride were gone. The years have taken me from the Eastern Reach to the Deadfire. Some would say it is fate that has brought us together again, Watcher. But you must already know what I think. It is just luck. Time will tell if...
Well, hey, tell me what's on your mind. I never knew nothing. No need to fiddle-foot around. Sure thing, Watcher.
We select Seraphin. Kinda positive with all. Not a single negative.
Permission to speak freely?
I join crew. Who worthless now, Arkamir? I join crew. Who worthless now, Arkamir?
A colorful parrot alights on the railing of your ship. A missile. Going on a cuz. I need to be to the cuz.
I thought Eothas was too busy kicking over islands to blunt his teeth with mortals. What say? You must take something from all this idle chatter with the gods. For what does he listen to you, then? The gods I know are tight of lip and hard of hearing. He has inhabited a giant body and drained the souls of thousands. Can he be anything but committed? I could not imagine the inner workings of a god. But then, I am not meant to. It is for mortals to flail in the darkness, I say, while gods point us toward light. to be worshipped, to have others interpret your design. It is not fair, I say. For what should a god worry about such cares, when theirs is the hand on the tiller? Were I a god? Kara, such a question. My heart is full, but I do not share it with the world lightly. Maybe in time. At least Eothas has you to keep him in check. What happens when we catch up to him is something for future Tekehu to worry about.
Scratch under the wet clay of any artist and you hatch a lifetime of fear and doubt. My boy doesn't fear the gods. He only fears what he'll compromise by living up to his potential. But isn't it easier to let sculptures represent you? Poor thing. Nothing he does could disappoint me. But that is a mother's prerogative.
You have questions? Kara, I have... Between the crown and the guild, Nekataka has high hopes for Ngati's chosen son, I say. If Ngati had not blessed me, I say the goddess touched me for more than enriching one tribe, glorifying one island. If people need hope, they should pray harder, or look to their own grindstone. I say there is me, Tekehu, and there is the Tekehu others would make like a coconut husk doll. The more I try to be the Tekehu I know I am, the harder I am constrained. What say? But it is the adoring people who made Tekehu the savior of the tribes. Many think that I have a duty to the Huana. I say I am the only one unconvinced. Kara, just so. I know how I seem. We did not have this word, conceded, before Adirans landed on the Isles. If Ngati had not touched me, I wonder if anyone would care.
Poor boy. He has it backward, as usual. I did not choose him so that he could do great things. I chose him because talent should be fostered toward any end. How fortunate that you are here to set him on the right path. I know you won't disappoint.
Apologies. I say I never miss an opportunity to talk about myself. Is there anything the Watcher does not see? We have both seen the worst of the city. How the Raparu cluster like sea rats. Delver's Row will take care of them for a time. But I say the Crown will not suffer the Principe for long. How did the stone walls and paved lanes of Nekataka divide us so? You have walked the length of Nekataka's spine. How would you serve the needs of all these people at once? Do you think that something in the great pattern of Nekataka does not align with the Huana way? I was hard-pressed to find insight like yours in Pariki's Overlook. You have questions? Care. What say, my friend?
Never spoke with Maya. Let's see, Seraphim.
Ahoy, Captain. What can I do you for? On my first ship, when I was sick, mentored me too. Learned me letters and navigation. Why, Cap? You be feeling a bit of the old envy? Nay, we never shared a bunk. Not that I'd have kicked him out of a hammock, but, like I said, we be family. Aye, aye, Cap.
Лазанье? С чем? Очень.
I should come clean about something, Captain.
Missa.
Atsura didn't set me loose just so I could stay busy. Fact of the matter is, he gave me a job to do. I've got this stack of missives I need to deliver. Noble errand, right? The company has a lot of people working away from headquarters, and Atsura trusted me to get these in the right hands. I hope that isn't a problem. A bit of everything. Shipping manifests, requisitions for supplies, work orders. You wouldn't believe how much paperwork it takes to run a navy.
Ah, yes. Making good with the locals, paying off bounties. Maybe Eothas did you a favor when you stepped on Cadnua. I didn't actually mean that. Don't take it personally if I'm vague on some of the details. Atsura likes his discretion, even when it comes to boring bureaucratic stuff. The second that I need you to worry, you'll know. Count on it. This one's bound for Harama, an acquaintance. Good sailor. He's somewhere off in Tikawara, and these are for Tuaha, an old friend stationed in Port Maje. You meet some strange types in the Navy.
Port Maje and Tikawara?
I've got some answers. Captain, a word? What, did Ishi defecate in your favorite helmet or something? You've spoken to Eothas, which means you know what we're up against. If the fleet sailed up to him and fired every cannon at once, I imagine we'd have a fighting chance at taking a chip off his kneecap. There's no stopping him, is there? If that's a joke, it's a poor one. I suppose there's a certain appeal to recognizing the inevitable. We don't have to waste our breath trying to stop it. All assuming that reason can penetrate the green boy's head better than bullets can. It reminds me of the first time I shot to kill. There he stood, a pirate captain barking orders from the forecastle. The wind toyed with us. I took a cannon blast, took me by surprise. I don't know if Bareth kicked open a door or the Sky Mother held my hand, but I've got that same feeling now. Better or worse, I know that Eothas is meant to succeed. Hope I didn't take the wind out of your sail. Whether or not we can change anything, that's more than most people get. I've got some answers. Your orders, Captain?
We're done with everyone. I would also need to level up Maya, Pellegina, and who will remain? Tekehu. Spoke with everyone. I need to equip them, I need to check the gear, I need to decide what I want to do next. There's a lot of stuff to do. What is this island, by the way? Kazuvari. Guilty damage first. Supposed to be a bounty here.
What's a good word, Scuttler?
Motherfucking Chornu. I did bunch of bounties, but it doesn't recognize. This is the best resting bonus, 3 perception, by far. The best that I've seen.
What for, Captain?
What?
Yes?
Weird.
Sure. My eyes be open. before, Cap.
stacks compared to Pillars 1, now the gear stacks.
What for, Cap? Done ain't done.
What can I do for you? What do you want? So long as you don't...
On the boats, right? Da.
What can I do for you? What do you want?
Ahoy.
What can I do? What do you want?
There.
What for, Cap?
What can I do for you? What do you want?
Farewell and fair winds to you.
If you want for company, look no further.
See what we got now.
Yeah?
What? My food arrived. Just you eat, and then we're gonna play. 10 minutes. Not my fault. My wife's. Mine in 20 minutes.
fine prize to be certain. Agracion.
What can I do for you?
Am I supposed to have the Kehu with me? When I speak with Onekaza, I think I'm supposed to have the Kehu.
What do you want?
Chorus.
Hey there. What can I do for you? Figured that out all on your own. You're right, though. What do you want? How heavy's you?
We go to Onekaza.
Yeah, right.
Captain. Why my eyes be open? What for, Cap? Aye, aye, aye.
The Cyralin Radiant Court. That's some extra XP.
I welcome.
I killed Lady Apero.
Finally, the lady falls. You already have my gratitude. That's one down.
Killed Torkar.
Just three. I'd say it's a shame to have lost such a brilliant mind, but halfway, the next she checked. But the Catherine, the Firebrand's wizard. You're looking for.
There's only one left.
You return. You're quite the trouble. What would you like to buy today?
Whatever. Now, not mail.
I repeat. What can I stock you?
Captain, aye, aye.
Halfway through with XP already. The truly insane unaffiliated trade ship. What is this? You cannot parley. You can intimidate. Unaffiliated trade ships lost reputation. What does it matter? You cannot parley with them, they're not trading, and it says they're traders. Like, what? Desila. Valium. Jornu as well, that's somehow. It's a bounty.
There's some that's bound for Hanshense, and some that's bound for Mans. Either way.
such a little chance to hit 200 to 500 meters. Accuracy bonus. %, 5 cannons. They're on the board. You know what? 60%. 5 cannons. I mean, come on. Please. Imagine now, 4 cannons, 3 hit. They can't sail anymore. How are you sailing without sails? How are you sailing without sails? How? Why am I shooting at the sails then? For you to sail. Sang that. down. Exactly on time, my food arrives. Now 10 minutes pause just to eat. Let's move on. Only subscribers for what? Return to Baratti.
When I was a little boy, so my mother told me, way haul away, we'll haul away and go. That if I did not kiss the girls, my lips would all grow moldy. Way haul away, we'll haul away and go. To me, way haul away.
Just got it.
The good ship now is rolling. Way haul away, we'll haul away and go. Old Gaffin held the inwards crown before the revolution. Way haul away.
Was this a bounty? I hope it's a bounty. The sink. Midwood stack. That was a bounty, alright.
It's a fine three-master, thin like a bird.
Serpent crown.
Oh, Captain Parfitos never said a hard word. As we sail all the troubles away, hold fast to the helm, hold fast to the wind. Heave-ho, Inspirante. Andra's grace, or we'll all be skinned as we sail down the Deadfire way. We've gone a long way, left a long
Ship combat is easy when you buy a good ship early on. I mean, the best ship. Sure, no. Sure, no. Come here, sure, no. Exactly in front of Nikitaka, that's also great. Lucky son of a bitch. Let's trade and see what to do next. Probably start upgrading weapons finally. That's a good start.
Sure. Island folk, take your time. $77K. See if I can buy some ship upgrades.
Business
What are the ship accessories? Those are the two upgrades here. What was it?
Business comes and
Menagerie and the captain's quarters. I think I fully upgraded the ship. Decked out. Five.
business comes and goes.
5. 5. 5-2. And how much for 3%? Motherfucker, 22K for 3%. Alright, whatever. Ship is done. There is no need to switch anything else. Damage. Valiant Trading Company, that's here. Let's do it.
Ak, my little perfecto. A fitting it goes without saying. The company is always eager to hunt. Veen is a Vithrak, if such things matter. Gelarde. Ak, my little... Well, enjoy the luck of...
Hunt Veen.
Our business is...
Serpent Crown. Temple of Gon. Adair's quest. Is there a bounty? What are freaking Zauribs doing in Nikitaka?
Avast, ground filth. Why disturb Lord Admiral, eh? Not doing anything wrong. Go away.
Desirel.
Boat? Lord Admiral has fleet. Blast filthy ground stink city. Start with you, eh? Get him, cullies.
That's not... helpful.
No can do.
Stump.
That's not supposed to happen.
This is futile.
That's very easy considering I don't have a single weapon upgrade. Defense against fire.
Captain. Aye.
I've got it.
What was Desirel? Radiant Court in damage. Sacred Stair in Nikitaka.
Ahoy.
Let's go immediately. Try to do that one as well. Secret's there. Ah, shit. I hope it's still night, so I can do that bounty as well. Nice. They're here.
It's so scary.
You seen the view from up here?
Bleeding me dry. All I needed was what? I haven't the time to sit. Oh, no.
That's a goddamn hard bounty, man.
Come on!
Nuh-uh, didn't work.
Can use AoE spells. There was an NPC. Don't even know how I damaged him and with what. This is what I talk about. The entire map can turn against me.
Bleeding me dry. What? Oh, not.
Need something stronger.
Exceed honor.
God damn, it's a hard bounty.
It's beyond.
Lava beyond sea. Need some.
Oh shit!
Let's go. Lava beyond.
I hardly see.
Me too, man.
Any harder? Lava beyond. Can't make it.
Gonna be chopping your chum.
That's it! Lava will be on the
Didn't work.
Damn, you to fire.
Sure thing.
That's it! That's not very helpful.
Lantern flickers.
Curses.
Hey, you fuck off. Like, for real. I would kill them easily if not for all of these NPCs around. They're roaming around. Bullshit.
Blessings be upon you.
Let's go.
It's not very helpful.
Take him down.
Frog eye.
I hope nobody saw that.
Lava beyond.
That dog won't hunt.
Lava beyond. Damn the lighting.
This thing isn't doing the job.
I'm gonna trigger NPC now. Will I? Mike, come on. NPCs are dying.
That was about as useful as a pickle. Look at that.
Come on. Let's go.
It's pointless. Once I don't know, level 15 or so, it's because of the NPC. I mean, easy to kill, but I'll kill all NPCs around with AoE spells.
Sure.
This requires single target.
Each obstacle
What for, Captain? One of my eyes be open.
Need to go to the Temple of Bone. Okay.
Light of Eothas be upon you. Your friend guided you truly. Gadarian Bosch has honored me with the duty of helping his message reach all of the faithful. We answer the Shining God's call. He shows us the way and we march in his wake. Already the Vanguard prepares to make its journey, with more soon to follow. The Shining God demands total commitment from his followers. What good is a soldier who is not willing to make the ultimate sacrifice for her cause? To walk the lighted path, one must be willing to never turn back. Gadarian Bosch leads the Vanguard. They are the most righteous of the partisans. They will be the first to join the ranks of Eothas, the first to charge at his call.
Baron said something about the Vanguard. You don't think he's that dumb, do you?
The Vanguard know their own, and Gadarian Bosch knows them. Beyond that, we keep such information private.
If they know their own, what do you think they'd say to a couple new members? Can we be in the Vanguard too?
I'm afraid you cannot. The Vanguard is reserved for the most faithful among us. You have not even joined the partisans. I agree. And Gadarian Bosch has admitted to the Vanguard all who asked to join. Unfortunately, even if I were to initiate you right now into our order, it would be too late to join the Vanguard. Their ship is docked right now in Nekataka, and set to depart at any moment.
You think he could be on it? If he left right after we did, we gotta go.
They won't take you, but there will be more ships to follow. Stay and learn about the partisans of the lighted path.
That's a real nice offer. We'll think about it and get back to you.
Yes, in fact. We will follow him along the lighted path when the time is right. He will welcome our souls into his legion.
Just your souls, then? Not your bodies?
Hungry? Come on up. Don't be shy. The Shining God will bless... Blessing of Eothas upon you.
May Eothas's light shine upon you. How might I help you?
Let's chase down the ducks, was it? Fuck are they?
Gone, sick, gone, shepherds us all, traveler. Seek out his temple.
We
along the
missed it.
sacred stair.
They're gonna park that thing next to Eothas and slit their own throats. I wish they'd gone ahead with it before they got Bairn involved. If we can't catch it, can you promise me we'll go right now? I knew there was something I liked about you.
Pursue the lighted pot ship. Okay. Let's pursue. What am I pursuing though? A lighted pot ship. They will head north and follow his path of destruction. Given their intentions, time is of the essence. North. But where? Gilderian Bosch. Come here, you shit.
Uluthen! That's it! This is
Exactly my error.
Yo, Palagina.
Of expertise.
This one, do.
No can. You.
Let's go.
That would be enough.
Hey, watch it with that.
Good job, Tekehu. Good job. Deck our own. Good job. Thank him, son of a bitch.
Yes?
Of course.
Will do. How may I help?
Supposed to go below decks.
The others have drunk, Baron. Their souls make their way to Eothas. This isn't the time for hesitation. It's the time for faith. Come. Let us show him together.
No, kid!
What is this? You aren't one of my flock. How did you get here?
Lower that. Let's talk. You can't let him decide for you. You know what Olava would think of this.
She isn't here to decide for me either.
What is faith if it isn't tested? These people are willed here by Eothas to challenge you. Make him proud.
I will make him proud.
You can trust a Watcher to know something about that. You won't get a choice with his.
But surely a god can claim my soul when it draws near.
Eothas has come just as I said he would. There will be no other chances.
He must be in need to reach out to us.
Effigy's eyes, kid. You think your tiny soul's gonna change his fate? Right, that's the basic idea.
But he has called for us.
Return him to Hasongo.
Eothas, forgive me.
As you wish, then. Abandon your god. For betrayal, there can be no forgiveness. You will receive not his mercy, but his justice.
Don't you got somewhere you need to be, Bosch? If you're having second thoughts, I can help you follow through.
Not a one. The Shining God will light the way.
Think he's all right? He looks a little seasick.
That would have been me. If I were stronger, it would have been me.
Lucky you weren't stronger then. The gods might have rights to our souls, but they got no right to our lives. Seems to me they'll take from you whatever's not nailed down if you let them.
I could devote my entire life to Eothas, and it would never redeem this.
For right now, let's just get you home.
Good writing on this quest. Very good writing on this quest. Return Bairn to Hasong. Captain Tenic 3 skulls, the deck of many things. Let me see it. And what is?
Greetings, my fellow captain. Captain Thanik at your service. Allow me to be the first to welcome you aboard my humble vessel, the Deck of Many Things.
The what?
The Deck of Many Things. On account of the many things below the deck. Very clever, I think you'll agree. Below you will find merchants from every corner of Eora, each vending an assortment of wares both rare and unusual. Lest you think us easy marks, know that we have bested pirates and monsters of every sea. Cross us, and we'll be adding your shiniest bits and pieces to our inventory, and your bodies to Andra. But let it not come to that. Please come below, my new friends, and explore what the deck offers.
The Deck of Many Things. Trading ship. Mercenaries.
Well, as long as I don't get all done. Well, that's not nice.
Ooh, what's the mechanics for this? 16.
Well, that's not nice. Guess that wasn't so hard. Well, that's not nice. Guess that wasn't so hard. Well, that's not nice. All done.
I wish I could steal all of this. There is no freaking way.
All right, but I'm keeping what's in there. Guess that wasn't so hard.
It's free XP.
Finding everything to your liking, Captain? Isn't it, though? And older than any of us aboard to boot. So Tara keeps the old tub looking like new, more or less. You might have noticed the Engwithan imagery in the beams, or the copper wiring. I suspect the deck, the hull at least, dates back to that ancient fabled empire. Not that I'd make any grand claims about its import. Not just the decks, but the hull and the masts too. I came to Adir a century gone by now and boarded the deck as a wee lad. A stowaway even. Might have thrown me overboard, the old captain, were it not for the shine. Few sailors go seeking Andrazire. Was the first time my being godlike had caused me aught but suffering. You don't know the half of it, friend. Aye, I sell the finest enchanted objects in the Deadfire. Will cost you a shilling or 60, but quality comes at a price. Nothing but the best aboard.
One per encounter. Draw a card. What? Revive the wear. Ring of Reset. 3 charges. Transform into a random magic weapon at the start of each combat. Five times Adarian Knight. The power of money. Some more shades.
Oh?
Ado, and welcome. Might I interest you in a new cloak? Oh, it shows then. I'm back in instead. You mean like where it came from? Afraid not, friend. I will fetch.
Hideous laughter.
How may I help?
The hot light's foot and an heavy bullet. Done and done. Ahoy.
Stand to all defenses to be in immune to dexterity afflictions. Linked in flames. 3% of damage dealt is burn. It's a belt. Yeah. Blood in burn as well. Small chance to summon a hostile fire blight. A hostile? Why a hostile, you piece of shit? No. Melee. Raw bleed damage. You always deal slash, 5%. Convert misses to grazes. Raw bleed damage.
What for, Cap? Ahoy, done and done. A light's foot and an heavy bullet, Cap?
I swear to God, it acts like stealth doesn't work. You get detected so freaking fast.
A light's foot and an heavy bullet, Cap? Ahoy.
Greetings. What are you in the market for? He is best. I wanted to rename him. Trust me on that. The Sith didn't know a boat.
How do you know if these things want you to pet them?
A log of it. A midnight wish. Regenerate health. Minor bonus to all defenses. Recovery time. On crit. -8 to intellect, but resist to perception, intellect afflictions, and resolve afflictions. Eothas light. Sunless. You can reflect spells during the day. 10% chance.
Aye, done and done. Ahoy, a light's foot and an heavy bullet, Cap?
Is there any spot where you can actually be? No, they made it like that. Son of a bitch.
What for, Cap? What for, Cap?
I can do it with boots.
All right, but I'm keeping what's in there.
Ah, might I? You mean like I will...
It's not that expensive, but I don't want to spend way too much.
Aye, aye. Captain?
What if I entered with stealth? I'm gonna get detected immediately. Whatever. I'll stop by again when I have double leap. It should be easy.
Bairn.
I'm not sure what you want to talk about. I have my life. And I know it's because of you. I know I should be thanking you. But the truth is, I don't know if I want to be here now. And I still don't know what to say to Eothas when I meet him one day.
It should be the other way around. He's the one who owes you an explanation. You hear me, kid? He owes you.
I've got it.
They did not recover Hasongo yet.
Not in much of a mood to talk, if you don't mind.
We'll strengthen Hasongo so it can weather anything.
Strengthen it. Let me see the journal. Main quest. Harbinger's Watch. Southern Seas. The Beast of Winter. Return to Barati Serpent Crown in Nikitaka. Motare Okozi. Lictor's Refuge in Dunwich. Udita. Slaver's Port. Pokokuhara. Wien. East of Nikitaka. Asila Waveskipper. Southwest of Port Maj. Let's go to Queen Onekazi. I guess. I don't know how strong I'm gonna get, but right now it is definitely easier than it was like 5 levels ago. I'm also not rushing down the game, I'm playing it slow. Familiar voice. Pause. I have Discord, and you can join my Discord here. I mean, anyone can join. I'll send a link now. Street did it. I don't need to do it then. Where's the one for bounties?
Thank you again. The Rapo epic is in the right hands at last.
What say, Hunter?
Remember, a pet Akira.
Maybe it's inside. Should be. Thinking about what's left.
On it.
Good day. Well, I suppose it is. The order sheet. I am all we have. That's the long. I am all we have. That's the long. Goodbye.
A fine day to you.
Do not leave me.
A Tepu, drawer of maps. I have nothing to sell unless you are needing something else. There is not a Juana in all... If I... The same thing, but I recently had the pleasure to discover... rediscover. I was served the show. I did not make it. Our ancestors marked off specific islands across Deadfire as rallying points in case a great misfortune split up the tribes. Even they could not have guessed how important the isle. Some thousands of years ago, volcanoes, storms, and quakes shook the archipelago. Any one of those do happen, but never with such ferocity or all at once. The Juana survived by taking shelter on the Sanctuary Isles to save our society, and not just any one tribe. Since those days, we have not found any of the old Sanctuary Isles. Ngati took some beneath the waves, taking whole tribes with her. Others were lost to time and forgetfulness. I am told that the Wahaki are protective toward the Isles, but that is their business. Understand, the Deadfire was broken. The lives lost could not be counted. And more has been forgotten than may ever be remembered. Imagine how much history we lost in a single year, much less the millennia that followed. Death.
Guys,
should you land on a sanctuary? If we must, I will not deny curiosity.
Dario, Kozi, Ukaizo, and so on. Everything that we need to visit along the way.
You must gather. Before venturing forth.
Should be a bounty here.
My brothers and sisters have set sail for Neketaka.
The belly of the great
I've
eel
dealt with
will
the
roll
Scylla.
with joy, not hunger. Does the great eel lash its mighty tail? Dachila has sated the beast from the jaws of Tangaloa gnash about Arawatai. His cannon fire at Akira.
I thought
The belly of the great. Continue the return when the
A greater storm surrounds this place. We must answer the call of the Kahanga. If the outsiders do not trample us first, the Green God will...
They should have placed all bounties on one fucking NPC instead of 15 NPCs. I don't know why they decided to go with 15 NPCs. It's irritating as fuck. Put everything on one.
You return intact. Nagati is not
20k
always
XP.
kind to those who travel upon her domain. A messenger from the jaws of Tangaloa speaks with the voice of wisdom and change. It is fitting that yours should be the voice that tells of Hasongo's fate. What did you see there? The snakes are on edge. Where comes this new boldness? Far be it for me to complain if they make trouble for outsiders. What of Eothas? If you know why he terrorizes the Deadfire, speak on. If Eothas makes for Magrin's teeth, I say the Rathun will grind him to dust for the praise of their warrior matron. Even if they fail, it will be an enemy cleared for my plate. This is the gratitude of Nagati, I say. The fiery children of Magrin, devoted to their mother with a fanatic zeal. Bothersome, but the least of my troubles now. From Port Mage to Hasongo to Magrin's teeth, Eothas follows a rich vein of Adra. It takes him northeast to more interesting territory. In the deepest memory of the tribes, we have told stories of Magrin's teeth. Embellished sailors' fables, Akira, but not without some truth. My people speak of treacherous seas, lakes of fire, and the ancient warriors hammered to life on Magrin's anvil. Ashen Maw is the grandest and most accessible of the peaks. It is the sharpest tooth in Magrin's jaw. Prepare yourself for a fight. Akira, would that our resources were not so entangled in other parts. I cannot send ships to Magrin's teeth any more than I would send paper dolls to a furnace. If you make preparations in Neketaka, I say we can help each other. I must keep the city's peace, and I have only so many arms and eyes. While the Deadfire screams, I would see Neketaka outlast the storm to come. What I need is a lasting peace that will outlive my dynasty. But I will accept peace of mind for now. What do you know of my water shapers, Herald of Bareth? Akira, if you recall history, then you know why I am protective over the guild. My water shapers are the levy holding back Rawatai's advance. An adept standing at the prow of a war canoe is enough. This reminds, while the is to the guild Nagati.
How come there is no inn here? We need the Keko for down there. Which means lack of damage if I switch for Seraphim. And I don't have anyone else to switch for. I wanna have the Keko on this quest.
My friend, you return.
Farewell and fair winds to you.
If you want for company, look no further.
Yeah, right.
Sure. Please. Now this is a worthy use for animancy.
I'll visit the Brest Citadel as well, since I'm here. And empty on the Kais.
My friend, may the heads of your bounties...
There's so many things to do.
Have you come to hear some verse? Not from something too dangerous. Please accept my thanks. I have little to give you in thanks. Perhaps Constantin, the masseuse, longs to wander the world again. I wonder what he hopes to find
To
out
recruit
there.
Constantin, whatever.
Farewell.
Takei. Still recovering after the last visit, I say. My mind is willing, but my scales have limits. Akira, we have quenched each other's flames from time to time.
Oh, water godlike with...
Oh yes, we are well acquainted. You are a glutton for punishment, I see. I will give you an experience. Very well. You may leave.
The best whore in town. Dex, Might, and Resolve. Now we're ready. It's gonna be disgusting over there.
Takehu, would you mind terribly if I touched your hair?
Of course not. Only touch gently, and they will return the favor.
Huh. That's what Angwer said when we were necking in the Merkberries.
I'm so freaking close to your level.
Well, that's not nice. All done.
Will do. Looking for a pit.
Dragon's Dowry, Legendary. Dragon Breath. Wielder can suffer burn damage. Veil Pierce. Well, I want the text twice is the best. By far. To mention the price of the Legendary 45,000. Pistol is good as well in the chest.
About Alava. I'm sorry.
I've got all.
She must
take a
have
look.
had a real-
More than I knew.
My favorite privateer.
Seal of the Skipper.
Will your mighty fortress protect you from the Audra Colossus?
Much better than wooden huts, my friend.
You
There's
cannot
nothing with
stand
Imperial
against such a force.
command, or was it royal?
Good to see you again. I really wish maybe if you...
Grand Secretary Atsura. Noticed that, did you? Saltpeter is one of our chief resources at Rautai. Now you can see why we didn't want the Valiant.
I saw one
Clear
shoot once.
skies. How do you mean that? As you wish. It's a trading Rautai. The Veil. We learned the value of defense.
It's for Boko Kohara, not for Hasongo. Onekaiza is for Hasongo. Do you want a Kaiser? I wanted that tiny bit of XP. Because I'm very close to leveling up. It would be great on 14. The new Divinity Original Sin 2 run. Never.
You return intact. A mess. It is fitting that yours should be the voice that tells this far. What of Eothas? If Eothas, even if they fail, the fight from in the my people. Ashen Maw is the grandest and most accessible of the Akir. I cannot send. If you, I must keep the city's peace. And I have only so many arms and eyes. What I need is... What do you know of my water shapers? Akira, my water shapers... This reminds me. I owe the Hazanui a basket of koik. That is Aruihi's job. While the problems of Eothas and Overin... Now would be the time to confer with Guildmaster Myru. But she does not answer my summons. It is too early to grow a forest from this coconut. The guild can suffer no setbacks. Nagati, Do not abandon us now. A guest is all.
The Periki's Overlook. And we do... That's the Kehuk's quest, basically. Oh, I did level up. What on earth?
Oh?
A lot? For real?
You have might? Speak your mind.
Yeah.
Right.
This one is out. I'll need to reset. Now it's 14. I would reset on level 15. Everyone. Because right now I don't need those songs from Chanter. I only need the high level songs. So I can put everything into passives. And I should be way much stronger. Also the salmon side on its shades. They did their job. This is a very hard area. I hope I'm ready for this shit. I'm lacking damage now. Seraphin is not here.
Wonderful news, friend Shoni. A
36k.
sacred coconut beetle is entangled in your hair.
Well, don't just watch it lay eggs. Pull it out for me.
It is a good omen. Let it... What happened here?
On it.
Reload. It sells well. I want to replay Divinity because there's nothing else left for me in Divinity. I played the game like what, 6 times? Maybe once I'm 60 years old, so in like 20 years from now, I could replay it once more.
Go no further. There is a situation in the guild hall.
What say? Where is Myru?
Ah, for what did Nagati send you but to lend your strength? All is under control, I say. But the building is closed until Myru cleans up the mess below. Nothing beyond the likes of us. Naga swam in from the waterways of our sanctum. We pressed back until they fled underground. Then Myru gathered her forces for a stand at Pariki's tomb. I am to guard the staircase while she routs the last of them.
Snakes could not have caused that tremor.
Kira, We felt the quakes even before the serpents showed up. We are water shapers. Onikaza knows we can walk over a few snakes. Myru, though, I say she would not turn down reinforcements. Not snakes, I say, unless they brought a battering ram. I do not know. With great purpose, they throw their bodies back to Rikuhu's bowels. I say, this is personal. They strike with anger. I say you will have to run fast. I will remain and dispatch any snakes who...
I've got it. Let's begin. Yeah, I'm gonna play new games or the games I never played before. So yeah, Underreal, things like that. We'll see. But that's the plan.
A shadow comes to muddy the light.
Okay, that shit's hard.
Trouble up ahead.
That shit's so bloody hard. I bloody knew it. It's a hard area, but not this hard.
This I cannot do.
Need something strong.
Say your prayer.
Blow up. God damn, it's fucking hard. Holy shit, it's hard. I can't touch them, man.
I sense predator. Athek, worth and rough.
Slava, you're sick. That's not very full. Lava beyond six. Gotta be more careful. This does not. Worse than rock.
makes no difference. It makes no difference.
That's it!
This does not agree with me.
Text. This is futile!
Sure thing.
That's not very...
That's...
That's not very helpful. This is most...
Didn't work.
I need something strong.
Second, I say, take him.
Almost.
Can do.
That's not helpful. That's not very helpful.
This doesn't... Agree with me? Worth and rough!
Kiddo whack him any. Harder.
I'm fixing
Pleasure is
this.
mine. Hold them back.
Breathe slowly.
That looks complicated.
Can't make a dent.
I'll think worse than Roth. I think it's beyond me.
That's not very helpful.
Move.
I need something stronger.
Bleeding.
Didn't work. That would be enough.
Well. Feel.
Second trial!
Hey, I'm sorry you won't. This thing isn't doing the job.
Healing.
That was about as useful as a bump on a pickle.
Take him down. Second try, I say.
Oh, whack him in. Harder. This thing isn't doing the job.
That dog won't hunt.
This thing isn't doing the job. Yeah.
This will not. No good.
Worth that rock, lose.
Yeah. Take him.
Yeah?
That was about as useful as a
May I
bump
be
on
a
a
candle
pickle.
in the night.
Spend it all.
The number is diminished.
You fucking hell. Shit. You had to do it.
That must have hurt.
Turn into a shark and go and whack. Shark.
At your service. No need to ask twice.
Fucking shark.
You have my attention.
What a fucking fight, man.
Yours to command, Captain.
Dim in the lantern.
20 minutes fight.
On it. Not happening.
Shit, I have to drop at the end. Oh, what can you do?
On all snakes.
Myru. Oh, gods. Look what they've done to...
Peace to Kehu. I gave back 10 times what I took. Too many. Even for me. No time for that, I say. For once, Kehu. The rod of the deep. Oh, I've lost it. Taken. You'll need to find the rod. Get through the stone door by the entrance. Oh, don't you think I know how much water I've lost? Wards. Failing. Hurry, before it escapes. Pitied Isengati, Lady of Lament, as the pearl orb of the heavens.
Myru. By Ngati. She's dead. Myru told us to seek a rod and a door. A vague plea, I say, but I would honor her last wish. The words of Pariki's devotion, I say. An old prayer to Ngati. It must have meant something to her. Akira, the others will see to her once we've cleaned up the
Lantern.
Will do. Slippery as an eel.
The wheel. How it tugs at me. Akira. And how bright you look. At least in death, I can complete a thought. My rod and the words of Pariki's devotion will open the way to the inner sanctum, past the sealed door. Pitied is Ngati, Lady of Lament. As the pearl orb of the heavens crosses her view, her eyes well with tears, as constant as rain. But the moon's skyward journey continues apace, the lover's affection as ephemeral as fingers touching. You must strengthen the wards, no matter what it tells you.
Yes, Captain. It will be so.
I'll see what I can find.
I played 7 years ago, but I'm quite sure it's some stupid ass big boss. And it looks very hard according to these enemies. I don't know what to think.
Hey, I got it.
Whoa, whoa, look.
Other Zicha.
Hey.
Yes?
I can't even touch them.
Me too.
Hey, get the fuck out. Look at this shit.
Some trouble moving through this.
They just keep coming out of there.
No good.
Jesus Christ.
That's not...
good fireball.
That's not very helpful.
Very good fireball.
Lava will be on thick.
This does not work.
That was about as useful as a bump on a pickle.
Word of thunder.
My come on. Come on, man.
Any harder.
Let's go.
Jesus.
Down by one.
Akira, it is no...
Mow it.
Harder.
I think that's beyond.
Word of thunder. I cannot whack him any. Harder.
That looks...
All thick. Worse than raw.
This is...
That looks... complicated.
Take him down.
That dog won't hunt.
Of course.
Mow
This is futile! Yeah, that's it.
That was about useful as a bump on a pick. No can do.
Let's go.
All thick word and raw.
Cannot whack him any harder.
That would be enough.
This does not work. Take him down.
Not sure I can.
This is futile!
Have my That's not supposed to happen. Take him down.
That was about as useful as a bump on a pickle. Mo, easy on it.
I cannot whack him any harder.
Hey, you need some. That wasn't it.
Mo, easy on it.
Need something stronger. Hey.
No.
At your sir next time, a challenge.
Keep it down.
I've got it.
Goddamn, the last two fights.
Wait, look there.
Look at this shit now. Don't get interrupted.
Let's go.
Sure thing.
failed to
My come on!
Take him down.
Lessons. I hear you. Real quiet now.
The rod. No. I don't know what it is. I think it's a boss. I forgot. I really played it a long time ago. We're about to find out. Touch the door with a rod.
Happy to
Be a
oblige.
fucking puzzle. A full moon. Juan, a symbol of Ondra. Pair of hands and rain. And Gatti would not have gifted her chosen people. Fish, hands, rain. Only the sigil of the covenant and the words of my devotion will open the way. The fuck? Do I have a note or something? Full text of Periki devotion is as follows. Pitied is Ngati. As the pearl orb of the heavens crosses her view, her eyes with but the moon's camera and lowers affectionate and his fingers touching. Fish, moon, rain, fingers. Fish, moon, rain, fingers. It's not maybe here. Fish, moon, rain, fingers. Fish, rain, moon, fingers.
Yeah.
Fish. Rain. Fish. Rain. Moon. Fingers. Motherfucker.
What can I do you for?
Fish. Rain. Moon. Fingers. Fish. Maybe it's fish, moon. Fish, moon, rain, moon, fingers.
What can I do you for?
Fish. Moon. Rain. Moon. Fingers. It's 5, 4. Go through. Oh my god, it's a fucking dragon.
How in all Eora have they kept it down here?
This would be a great fishing story.
Holy gone, but it's beautiful. And I'll bet smart as a whip and just as mean.
Have you come to deliver me from this prison of my own making? I am Eothas, Guardian of the Isles.
You ever consider a nickname? Just give it some thought, is all I'm saying.
What is this? One of Andra's whelps?
Hello.
Take it you're the one who's causing the whole city to shake.
You do not see chains around me, but I am confined all the same. One by one, every link shatters. You can only be here for one reason. You serve the Huana. This prison is built on a foundation of their lies. You stand in the sanctum of the Water Shapers, those who make parlor tricks of Ngati's art, an art in decline. The Huana Covenant has failed. With each grain of sand surrendered to outsiders, Ngati draws her favor away from her chosen people. One struck in a different time, when the gods showered devotion on Huana. The guild hides how their acolytes struggle. Their ancestral forms no longer respond as they once did. Soon, there will be no Water Shapers to remember them. When their mighty talent went into decline, I gave the Huana the strength to raise the very sea against our enemies. For my generosity, they bound me to this chamber by my soul.
This cannot be true, I say.
The half-breed's naivete is charming, I see why you suffer his company, and now the Deadfire dies in my absence. The luminous Adra shrieks in agony, calling out for a guardian. Clever Pariki twisted the forms of her art. Rather than give obeisance to Ngati, they draw from the wards of this prison. None but the masters of the guild ever knew this.
Mother, Ngati never told me this, I say.
The goddess sent her insufferable tests. She never raised a fin to deliver me from this prison. You are a watcher. Of all the kith who could have entered this chamber, how intriguing. Believe what you will. My duty to the archipelago is all that matters. Freedom comes like the tide, and the Deadfire heeds my call. I sense a rod among your belongings, my gift to Pariki, my covenant with the Huana. Another broken promise. It made the enchantments of this prison and can destroy them. It can set me free.
We have a responsibility, I say. But if he speaks truth, the Huana are better served if he remains.
Your opinion is irrelevant, half-breed. The Huana will struggle. If they are worthy, they will endure. Those who are wise will remember their covenant with ancient Ngati. Your ship will sail with grateful protection. That is a boon without equal in the Deadfire. The Huana have chartered their doom. I will not mourn their passing. Neither will I speed it along while they stand against the foreign tide. I will tolerate your curiosity. No. My soul is not for the taking. Not by you, or any of the outsider spirit thieves. How then? You have a plan for this mad scheme of yours? Very well. I give you one chance. Time has weakened the wards enough that I can leave this cell without you. There will be a debt of pain that I have no wish to incur. Betray me, and I will summon as many waves of Naga as it takes to shatter this prison. I make no promises to cooperate with your animancy games. Too dense to break these wards, then I ask you to leave them alone. Be sure.
Oh man. I don't know what to do with him. I mean, yeah, it's a cool fight. You fight a dragon, but he doesn't deserve to die. That's a fact.
this.
That was about as useful as a bump on a pickle.
Holy shit. Is there any point of this?
This does not work.
I don't know what to do with it. Should I fight or not? I really don't know what to do. Is it recommended to play Pillars before Red? Yeah, we should play Pillars before Red. I don't have a need to kill him. I killed him 7 years ago.
Yeah.
I mean, I never let him go when I better think about it. I don't know what's smart. What did I say for this? Fish, moon, rain, moon, fingers. Fish, moon, rain, fingers. No, it's not. Where is it? How was it? Fish, moon, rain, moon, fingers. Fish, moon, rain, moon, fingers.
Yeah.
Fish.
Have you come to deliver?
Yeah.
Just what? No, you cannot. This prison is built on the use and art into the for this. And now the dead. Now,
Bayangati.
Your disgrace. Mother. The goddess and her insufferable tests. Freedom comes like the tide. I sense.
We have a respite if he...
Your opinion is irrelevant, half-breed. Is your loyalty to a queen of lies so steadfast? She may not know of me, but she is complicit in this crime all the same. I will That is a duty as old. In ages past, there were 3 guardians.
That is similar to the tenets of Ngati's covenant.
You are perceptive for a fish. A city where Kith spoke to gods. The heart of an empire. I know only what I hear. Ukaizo was gone before my time. Even its myth is dust and ashes. Creatures of unparalleled age and power, bound, like me, to strengthen the Huana. If they still lived, no foreign ship would trespass on these islands.
Akira, there is too much running through my head, I say. For another time.
The fish is not ready to know what he only now suspects. Ukaizo is lost beyond all memory. Better to forget that monument of hubris. As outsiders threatened the Isles, the power of the Huana waned. Crafty Pariki sought me out to strike a deal. She used my soul as a crutch for her water shapers. In exchange, she vowed to protect the Adra. Look upon me. Are you surprised that the Huana do not keep their promises? I came as an honored guest. The water shapers grew strong, and new conflicts replaced the old. When I resolved to go, my captors left me here, cheated and howling in the dark. As outsiders, she used my soul as a crutch for her watership. Indeed, the Huana bite off more than they can chew. I came when I resolved as outside. She used. I came when I have sat still for enough of your questions. Will you release me, or must this end with blood? I tire of your questions. Do you intend to release me or not? It contains a fragment of my soul, gifted willingly to share of my strength. The Huana twisted it against me, just as they twist themselves. Pariki and her mages crafted this prism. With the rod you carry, the rod could destroy the wards as well. No. Our business is unfinished while you hold the keys to my prison. You have the rod and the wherewithal to set me free. I see no reason why we shouldn't leave at the same time.
I need to make sure the coast is clear before we break you free. Juana have nets and harpoons.
How very shrewd of them. I am unlikely to fall into the same trap as I did in the days of Pariki. But I am too weak to chance it. Time has weakened the wards enough that I can leave this cell without you. There will be a debt of pain that I have no wish to incur. Betray me and I will summon as many ways. You return, and my prison...
Can you speak Tione, Kaiser? I never tried doing it like that. I wonder what she's gonna say about all of this. Let's see, I have a save, let me see.
For what do you dally? There is work to be done below.
Just out of curiosity, because I never did it like this.
My guards informed me of violence at the Water Shapers Guild. Tekehu, it goes without saying I expect you to report back.
My queen, by my mother's hanging lamp, it will be done.
If some outsider plot has infested my guild, there will be nowhere safe in the Deadfire. Speak freely.
No. You actually can't do anything. You can't tell on a Kaiser that there's a dragon inside. Which is stupid, if you ask me. They should have done that as well.
Yes? Yeah?
You return.
Yeah. I've got it.
This pit diminishing around me. Do not stop now. If you are too dense to be sure. The burden of this prison is lifted. I will return to the beloved Atra. Yes, the Huana put me in these chains, but you struck them off. I do not forget. Should your hopes darken on the high seas, you will feel a welcome chill as my shadow passes over your deck. Depend on it.
Did he just destroyed everything along his path or what? Only 2300 XP. Don't even know what I got.
On it.
Bunch of stuff to do.
Captain, a word. When I joined the guild, I was a fish in a dream. Water Shapers were the keepers of our oldest covenant, protectors of history. Heroes, I say. Now I see the guild only for what it has become.
I wanna see what's gonna happen
a perversion of the
with the
oldest
queen
Huana art.
and with areas inside Neketaka and so on. And if I don't like it, then I'm gonna kill the dragon.
If the guild cannot depend on its own teachings, then difficult times lie ahead of us all. I do not want to tarry in this house of regret a moment longer. My thoughts will be clearer in time. You are kind to listen, I say.
Onikaza will want your report, I say. Pariki should have known we could not keep a dragon forever.
Just curious about Onekaza, how she'll react to this. What happens with Juana as well.
What madness has its clutches around Pariki's overlook? The mountain shakes, bellows of anguish echo over the wind, and a shadow rose from the streets to cover Queen's Birth on its way to the sea.
Queen's Birth.
Now the traders look to me for answers I do not have. Nothing but panic and contradiction make their way to my ears. Tell me, what happened?
Water Shapers Guild is a mess on account of some snakes and a dragon.
You do not jest.
About many things, Highness. Not this, I say.
For what did the Guild endanger my city with this creature? I will hear Myru's report.
Pariki captured a dragon long ago and built a guild around his prison.
Pariki was a whaler before she took up Nagati's art. I say her largest trophy was a secret, well kept. Kahanga legends tell us that our ancestors made compacts with the creatures of the Deadfire. Send for Ranga Hauhua of the Wapua tribe. If she could soften the hearts of my cats, I say dragons are not beyond her.
Ikera, but I cannot believe... Highness, would you trap another of Ngati's ancient pets?
I would go any distance to protect my people. Can Nagati's chosen say the same? Speak on, Watcher. As surely as a tide swelling over the shore, I feel you are not finished. Then Pariki's students had an advantage in their lessons, I say, and Myru's after her. All at the cost of this beast's freedom. If water shaping is not as our ancestors taught it, we cannot reckon how much of the original form we have lost. What became of the dragon, Watcher? If the power of this beast strengthened our guild...
Set him free.
No, I say! Nagati, close her teeth around your boat and Wodika scrawl your name in her log of disgrace. If my apprentices struggle to learn Nagati's art, then we have no hope of replenishing the ranks. And I do not have the luxury of patience. I cannot keep Rawatai in check if they do not recognize our strength. The guild can outlast this, but our enemies will test us beyond what we can endure.
I guess it's time to see if your rivals have any work available.
You told Aruihi of the Undercroft. This I do not forget. But my favor is not so cheaply bought. I say the needs of the Juana are not upheld. Even in desperate times, this falls beneath the expectations of the Kahanga crown. You may see yourself out. Wait. Water Shapers have kept this city in the hands of the Kahanga. A queen cannot do this alone. You may work off your debt to the crown. I will swallow my pride if it keeps an ally under my roof.
I'm just kidding, I quit.
Ikera, perhaps you are wise to hold your tongue. My water-shaping masters will arrive soon, and I say the guild will be stronger for their guidance. But a queen's work is not finished until she has endured all of Nagati's trials. I could send birds to every Ranga and rally them to our cause, but Neketaka needs more than strength. We need pure Juana fury. We need the Wahaki. My brother calls the Wahaki the last true Juana. He's severe on the Kahanga, but I do not call him wrong. The tribe hates all foreigners. Passing ships are attacked on sight, and explorers never make it back to the beach. I have hesitated to let the trading companies see my teeth, but those days are behind us. Filling the seas with Wahaki war canoes will strike terror in the heart of even Rawatai's Iron Fleet. Ask. I would not have you journeying to Oriokoiki uninformed. The corpses refer to the pungent Koiki trees. The curse. There are Nguithan ruins on the isle. I say our ancestors were either superstitious or had no taste for Koiki. It is said the Wahaki did unspeakable things to survive the downfall of our ancestors, cannibalizing the injured and making blood sacrifices to the gods. As the dust settled, the other tribes learned to keep their distance from the tribe. Those who do not think like my brother say the Wahaki never recovered from the loss of Ukaizo. The Huana are always stronger together than we were apart. I want the Wahaki to remember this. Today, we are tribes, united under the god. Akira, then you will seek out the Wahaki and bring their strength to the Kahanga? Akira, only do not venture near Oriokoiki without a plan in mind. The Wahaki do not welcome meandering voyager. There is a phrase which will protect my royal herald. Over crumbling mountains, across blighted seas. If you remember this, it could save your life. Write it down if you must, but recall it when the time comes. The Wahaki are not a trusting people.
And to my tribe, the Water Shapers were keepers of the past. Our connection to the ancestors, how the guild heaped praise on Ngati's chosen. How they congratulated themselves for acquiring me, I said. My cage was a gilded one. Their dragon, he was not so lucky. The guild teaches a likeness of Ngati's art, for shame. But they posture before outsiders like masters of old to inspire the world with Ngati's gift. This is my calling. None of this changes how I feel when I practice the forms. Like swimming over an ocean trench, I say. But Pariki twisted my art into a perversion. An echo of what it should be. The guild must change for the Huana to grow. I say that as Ngati's message delivered through her son's mouth. I will bring a change not seen since the days of our ancestors. Our legends speak of the covenant with Ngati, one that defined the tribes for generations. The ancestors gave her unwavering devotion, and she gave them a gift. Losing Ukaizo severed our connection to the gods. Over time, their gifts diminished. The tribes have never needed Ukaizo more. With Ngati's blessing, I would bring Ukaizo to them. An island, a city, a dream. The best of our people, before Cataclysm buried it under ash and waves. Others call it the heart of the Huana Empire. More still, call it home. The bleached bones of the past? Lewd sculptures? No one knows what the Huana left behind. And there is little enough for us to guess by. Akira, talent like mine was once effortless, I say. Our birthright as Huana. Our ancestors could raise islands or divide the seas. No warship could stand against us. Now only a fraction of us remember. Akira, but sometimes I wonder if we lost the Covenant for a reason. Whatever we find. What better crew than friends to find lost Ukaizo on treacherous seas?
I'm glad we got him excited. Makes me wish I knew how to sail.
Or we could visit the bathhouse for a nice quiet soak.
Did you hear that? We're friends, him and I.
Captain, you have let the handsome fish do all the talking. I needed this. Thank you. Akira, let us be off.
My handsome fish is intimidated by his own potential. How upsetting for him to see the anxiety that takes shelter behind his confident smile. He has worn that since he was old enough to swim. I could always plant the Covenant in his dreams, but that would spoil the fun of Ukaizo. My final test for the Huana. Help him to rise up from crawling. Help him to stand and walk as a man, as a god.
Still with us, Captain? I had no desire to bore you with my innate...
Right.
Alright, let's see the dragon, if it's even doable on level 13. Especially with the Kehu instead of Seraphen in a team. I did not equip the Kehu, but let's see.
Hey.
Yeah, I've got it. If you are too dense to break, be sure that...
Bugged out. Now. Immune to clicking cold. Highly resistant to fire. Huge fortitude. I can't pester him with that fortitude. I need to attack reflex. Hard. Very, very hard.
This is futile. Take me down. job.
He was shotty.
What can I do?
And he just cares about shotty. Fucker is immune, man.
I need some
Very tanky.
makes no difference. I did not cut.
And keep him grounded with Sleekum.
That was about as useful as a bump. Pickle.
Throw. Soul, freeze. And he's completely resilient. Please.
Stronger. Let's go.
That was about as useful as.
thing isn't doing the job.
I need to rest in order to fight this efficiently. Because I don't have most of the Watcher abilities and so on. Doable, but... but it's extremely hard.
Need something stronger.
Doable with the rest.
This is futile.
Okay.
I hear you. All things must come to an end. Even
Need some.
It's dead with a good rest. Quite short. So if I was close now. Basically should not fight with the Keko. He's useless because this thing is like freeze immune. The Keko is full freeze.
that was about as useful.
With Seraphim, it's freaking easy. Plus I'm fighting with injury. I got nothing else left. I used Bloody. I would say level 15 sweet spot without the kick. Because I'm kinda close.
That was about as useful as a pickle.
Very close. Now the question is, do I want to do the dragon or do I want to set him free? If I want to do the dragon, I just need to pick up Seraphin. And he's dead. I'm curious about experience, about rewards. I don't know what to do. Or should I just set a dragon free? I gotta save where I set him free. It's not a hard fight. Tekehu is useless against this boss. Just to take a piss.
Stai. Stai. Sto. Stai. Stai. Sto. Vicino.
I agree. We should let the dragon go. I agree. And I'm way too lazy to go rest, pick up Seraph, and come back to his cave just to kill him. And I get a similar amount of experience. Let's be real, it ain't worth it. I have the save with Dragon is free. We kept the Juana quest line, so we do it like that. The dragon is innocent. So he's gonna live. I just wanted to test out the fight, see how it is. It ain't hard. There were harder fights in the game.
What say, burglar?
Now. We should roam around, I guess. Next level is really far away.
The belly of the great.
We roam around. Wonder what happened here in the Water Shapers Guild. Just to check out quickly. Out of curiosity. It's kinda restored. And it's done.
Pariki should have known we could not keep a dragon forever.
Fine.
Sure, but you haven't noticed Eothas needing you less?
The lad needs me more than ever now she's up.
I guess you've been sleeping in there these past couple years, then.
I see your gummies flapping, but there's only mush dribbling out.
You say so. friend, you return. Of course you would.
I will take this time to meditate.
Anchors away.
Seraphin level up. Give him some HP. I'm gonna give everyone HP on the next level.
Yeah, right.
2 health per level. 15, 30 HP on all. That's an extra hit, basically.
I'm not so sure I believe you. What am I thinking right now? No, wait. Now.
It don't work that way, lass. I pick up on feelings. See fragments of memories sometimes. Impressions, and mostly when folks are upset or a bit of nerve, unless I'm trying to intrude. And I generally try not to intrude. Aye, aye, Captain.
Yo, I see. Hilarious how freaking big the game is. Curious about this island here. And Vakara. But I need to kill this bitch here through damage. I think there was a bounty in the Radiant Court.
I welcome...
Kill Lord Admiral M.
So, the puffed up little charlatan is gone for... There's just the Katrin, the Firebrands...
How can I know what a dragon drops? I played the game 7 years ago. That's the last time when I killed him. How can I know?
Sure.
Whatever. It's really whatever. I'll check out just out of curiosity what he drops. He drops materials. He drops materials only. He doesn't drop items, only materials. Talons, dragon scales, fangs, blood, eyes, and primal water. In other words, he's not worth killing.
What can I do? Figured that. You're right, though. What do you want?
And that's a fact. The red dream is nice. That's good enough. We can explore Kazuvari. Yes. How do we get here? What? But how do you get here? Weird. Probably connected to some quest.
It was on a cold and stormy night. The snow was on the ground. A sailor boy stood on the quay. His ship was outward bound. His sweetheart standing by his side had many a silent tear. And as he pressed her to his heart, he whispered in her ear, "Farewell, farewell, my own true love. This parting gives me pain. I'll be your own true guiding light when I return again. My thoughts shall be..."
When I see the freaking map, man. Shit. There was someone in Port Maje or Maya. I remember that crap. Deliver the missiles, was it? To someone. We'll see now.
Ah, we're back. Wonder if Wanglet's
Think
still
it's
in a
smart
mood.
giving the Juan all these guns?
Why?
Still kicking, eh? What'll it be? There's plenty of... Farewell and fair winds to you.
This'll be fun.
A giant. Don't miss me.
Tiwak can be found at Port Mash. Tiwak.
Maybe. There are strange things out there.
You cannot think it is
Who
really
is
one
Tiwak?
of the gods.
No, but a weapon perhaps.
Huh? No. Just look. Norgunt.
Welcome. Are you looking for...
Chua. Hey.
Been a while, Twa, huh? You're looking...
Don't say my name. Is he still here? I'm being followed. A man, Juana, I think, has tailed me for 3 days. He takes notes, and he looks for any excuse to watch what I'm doing.
You're sure he's not just a secret admirer?
Quiet, soldier. My life, and more importantly, this operation are on the line here.
You saw that too, right?
Well... I knew it.
Who's your shadow? I'll string him up by his thumbs before he lays a hand on you.
Well, he's obviously not one of ours. Unless Atsura sent someone to monitor me. Must be working for the... other side.
Not everyone in the Deadfire lays out the welcome mat for Rawatai. That shouldn't be any surprise. Twaha, I'm getting you out of this. We've pulled each other out of worse snags.
Easy to say when it's in the past. This stalker is relentless, and he is always watching.
Complications. But that was a long time ago. No need to relive ancient history.
As I said before, he's Juana, and I've seen him scribbling on a sheaf of notes. Like any good tale, he's indistinguishable from anyone else wandering around Port Manger. Probably why they picked him for the job.
Sit tight and I'll get this sorted out. Whatever happens, he won't bother you again. Just try not casual.
I will stand perfectly still and fill my heart with the words of our national anthem.
That's... yeah, that's exactly what I meant.
Average looking Juan.
Nope. Swords!
I'm listening.
Fresh fish!
You were saying?
Race you to the coral.
Many to trade.
No contest.
I'm on the next
What?
ship out
Just
of
because
here.
you have webbed
Unless
fingers
you're
and
here
I
to
can't
kick me off
swim?
the docks this
You
time.
are a strange man.
Average looking Juan.
I'm lucky to have met you, friend. You're a real good soul.
In Port Mash.
Watcher, do you seek a blessing from the... do you seek...
Gods, I beg you, grant me a posting on the far side of the world.
What am I searching for? Is it in the inn, maybe?
We have supplies here. Have a look.
A spy, no doubt about it.
Quite the dramatic entrance for a
Oh.
spy.
Royal Deadfire Company works with all time.
Where is it? try the inn.
Not happening. What say, you need something?
There you are. That's the one.
That goes for you or
He
your
roams around.
friend. That's close enough. How did you know about? You must have me mistaken for someone else. This is not a name which I know.
With pleasure.
I was never here. Twaha is not a name I have heard before.
Is he dead? Or must I handle everything myself? There's no easy answer to that. I taught her.
You could just say we're...
Is this so?
We took care of it, just like I said we would.
Everything seems to be in order. I'll see to it that these are addressed in good time. I'm supposed to pass these down the line and into the next set of hands. That's discretion for you. Doesn't it? That's all.
We should be going.
That's enough of that, so. And you, Watcher. Rawatai thanks you for your service.
Yeah, I thought we would. I can tell that something's on your mind, and I owe you an explanation. Twaha is eccentric. I know. Even in the Navy, I never knew what to make of her. You might be asking yourself why one of the tribals would be stalking her, and if that has anything to do with our little mission. Atsura is doing important work in the Deadfire. He's bringing peace, order, bounty. Not everyone sees it that way, so he has to keep his intentions quiet. I know the secrecy doesn't look good, but I can promise you that this is for a better Deadfire. Yes, of course there is, and plenty else besides. You think Atsura tells me everything? Whatever he has planned for the Deadfire, I'm only a small part of it. But I still need to protect my... Probably not. Leave it to the Huana to distrust a lone Rawataian who knows her business. Doesn't surprise me that they'd want to keep an eye on outsider business. If I pass information from one place to the next, does that make me a spy? I suppose it depends on what side of the fence you're on. You have every reason to be suspicious. Just, I've got some
Just a switch. I guess we go east now.
Still kicking, eh? Sure thing.
As you say, Captain.
Anchors away.
Let's go east.
Yeah, sure.
Silo wave skip. Easy bounty. Yeah. Well, from down. No, explore. The Valiant Trench. A whale. The deer doesn't like it. Animal cruelty. Horror meat. A lot hates us. Really? That sucks. I need a wizard. At least keep him neutral if I can. Get those slavers. Oh, let's wait. I got slavers as affection as well. Like ship. Spyglass. sickness has spread to the ship.
There's some that's bound for Hanshense, and some that's bound for Mans. Heave away, Malay.
You keep down.
I found my spine on the Deadfire lines.
What? I discovered a good portion of the map. Now we're gonna do this. Everything around Nekitaka for the start. Forgotten Catacomb. Forge into the swamp. 5 hours passed. Head for the bot. Surround. Skellies. Oh, shit. Thanks for the follow.
You be right screwed.
Just keep popping out.
Nuh-uh, didn't work.
Pierce.
That's not helpful.
Ravager.
Yeah. That's it.
Let's go.
Need something stronger.
God damn! Charge there, you fucker!
Of course. That's it. How may I help? Lava beyond seek. Of course. No.
Let's go.
Glory be to God!
What now? They'll fall by my hand.
What can I do you for?
Take them down.
Happy to oblige. I'll light the dark.
Need something stronger. Of course.
I've got it. There are some ruins here. Forgotten catacomb. Make it legendary, I need 60k. How freaking expensive it is. So fucking expensive, I don't wanna waste that money. It's insane. Insane. One weapon 50k. What the fuck? 60, not even 50, 60. Come on. Only certain upgrades are mythic.
And an heavy bullet,
Let's see the catacomb.
A shadow
The
comes
ghouls.
to muddy the light. A shadow comes to muddy the light.
A bunch of the ghouls.
May I be a candle in the night. No
Revenant Ogre. Vampire. Oh. Where did you came from?
If you
Jesus Christ. Hello, Will.
Let's go. Yes. These ins are in for a walloping. Yeah. Yes. Hey, that wasn't half bad. What?
What for, Captain?
That
Leave it
dog
to
won't
me.
hunt.
Can't take much. Hey.
Oh shit. That guy. Oh shit. The fuck do I stand? This is serious.
Let's go.
This is futile. Lava.
No good.
That dog won't hunt.
Take him down.
Goddamn shade on Alot. I can't pass. Such a bad spot.
That would be a no. Nuh-uh. Work.
God damn, man, the entire map triggered.
Sure thing. That dog won't hunt.
Right on, Josie!
I need some help.
Lava.
What now? Let's go.
I actually lost. Fucking better allies.
Indeed.
A shade, man.
That's not helpful.
Ooh, I would throw everything I got if I knew it was this hard.
Work's cut out for us now.
What am I supposed to do with that?
Curses. Let's high it out!
Oof. That kind of shit. What would you know with this card?
Slow. Foes ahead. Yes?
Happy to oblige.
You're right screwed.
Ulu Thed. I cannot whack him any harder. That's it. Let's go. This thing isn't doing the job.
Not the entire map triggered, so it's a different story.
Yeah.
It's way much harder when they all trigger.
That's it.
Shit.
Lava.
Sorry, friend.
I cannot whack him any harder.
All things
Oh.
come to an end. Even me.
We're a beaut. I need something strong. Let's go.
Be right back in a second.
Biegaj tam do niego i zwali go. Pan nije taj.
This problem. Holy shit, what exploded a lot now.
Let's go.
Strong and fit. Crazy stats, like I'm fighting a fucking dragon.
Can't make a dent. Need some.
You be right screwed.
This thing isn't doing the job.
Okay.
Hope nobody saw that.
What for? See, that's me too. That's me too.
I need help here.
What for? I'll be chopping you to chum. Chum.
Sorry. Whoa.
This thing isn't doing the job.
Captain.
Brilliant won the fight.
Captain. What for, Cap? Aye.
But goddamn was hard.
Why my eyes be open? On it.
Reckless Brigandine. Action speed in melee. Increase per engaged target.
Aye.
Disgusting
Done and
fight.
done.
I mean that the entire map triggered. That's why it was like this.
Keep your weather eye open.
Definitely that's the entire map.
Captain.
How may I help? How many
To
harder?
muddy the light.
I'll be more than half handy, aye?
What now?
Let's
All
go.
right.
Moe, you son of a cur! So help me.
It shot.
The next one of you who takes aim at me.
Lava beyond seek.
Hit me.
What for, Cap? I'll be slicing that stemness.
If you insist. Lava beyond seek. There's a walloping. Lava beyond seek.
All thick, word
Need something stronger.
Not my thing.
Real quiet now.
Small and disgusting map.
I cannot whack him any harder. Ah, worse than there's a walloping. Ah, thick worse than rock. That's unusual.
That's it. That's the map. I got perception, probably seen all secrets. Hard fights. Overall, very hard fights here.
Aye.
See if the map is done. It was rough. I think I'm done for today. I'm gonna leave it like this just to reach Nketaka for a rest. But I think I'm done. This is next, this area here, black line. There's a lot left, to be honest. But all of this is done at least. People, it's 3:40 AM. We continue tomorrow. I was playing for nearly 10 hours today. And I got tired, to be honest. Better to play when I'm fresh. It was rough. I had a lot of hard fights. Then I got fucking tired. Next stream tomorrow, similar time as today, in around 16-17 hours from now. Just checking the chat before I finish. Glad to hear it, Monkey. Glad to hear it. People, I wish you all good night. See you back in 16 hours.